I didn't even notice I put this music on. Upsie, oopsie. Wait. Hold on. Boom, boom. Hello? I'm not officially here yet. Give me a second. You're just hearing voices in your head. You're just hearing voices in your head. I'm not officially here yet. Just so you know. This? That should be okay. Good evening, Miss Uruka. Good evening, Ferrari Kid. Good evening, everywhere. And everyone and everything. Even though it's almost 11 p.m. I'm on time. I'm really on time. Everyone else is just early. I don't know why, but I've been super lethargic this weekend. I'm really tired. Not as bad as yesterday, but I think it probably has to do with my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is really terrible and it's making me really lethargic. And I have like very little energy, but we ball. We ball. Uruka, 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 Uruka. That's me. That's me. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. I can't even speak properly. Oh lord. It's also really hot, which doesn't help. Turn on a fan. Oh no, a wild blue bear is approaching. You guys, oh my god, that's... Oh. I'm wearing the neon green chastity shorts right now, and they're so comfortable. Unironically, they're so comfortable, and the fan just blew on them, and they're... Oh, it's so comfy. I'm wearing my chastity shorts. They're so comfy. You guys run, I'll hold her back. Don't come looking for me. I'll come looking for you. No one can hold me back. No one can hold me back. Do you just have trouble sleeping at night? I think I enjoy the solitude of nighttime. Which I know is weird because I live alone, but like... I don't know. It just feels like I'm more alone at night and I find comfort in that. I don't know how to explain it, but then I end up sleeping at like 9 in the morning. It's quiet, yeah. It's quieter. I feel like I get stuff done. It depends on what it is, but a lot of things I get done at nighttime because I'm like, it's both the comfort of the night and also I'm like so like tired that I'm just like delirious and I just do stuff and then hours pass and I don't even realize. Whereas if that happens during the day, I'll be like, damn, I wasted that. Damn, I spent so much time doing that. In the long run, it probably takes more time to be doing this, and it also drains the energy out of me. But in the short run, though, it feels like I'm doing things more productively. Hold on, why is my face not looking in the right direction? Bam. Bam. Okay. So you stay up late for Batman training? No, it's just like... It's just a habit. It's just a habit at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I have to fix it though. I should fix it. I definitely should. There was a time that I was really healthy, like between the time that I came back from Taiwan and we went to Japan. Oh, that was probably like the healthiest time of my life, at least in the past 5 years. And it felt really good. It felt really good. So I wanna try to get back into the schedule that I had at the time. So a week? No, it was like a month. It was like 3 or 4 weeks, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a pretty long time for me to maintain a healthy schedule again. You were on time and seemed a bit happier. Could you tell? Could you actually tell? I want to go back to that lifestyle. But there's a reason why I was doing that. And I don't really have that reason anymore. I'm trying to like force myself to do it again. But I don't really have the same reason to be doing that anymore. But I want to try. I'm gonna try. I have to. I've already started making some changes in the past week. I've cut down on the junk food. I've cut down on the excessive eating and snacking overall. Why did OBS mute me? What the heck? Big schedule came. Someone said big schedule got me for trying to fix my schedule. Big schedule doesn't want you to know this one simple hack. Big schedule is coming after me. Why not give yourself a reason or goal then? I'm trying to, and I found one, but the thing is like, for the next month or so, my schedule is actually gonna be really whack. So the schedule that I wanted to set up doesn't actually work in the coming like a month or so. So I don't want to do it because I know it's just gonna get messed up. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I've already cut down on the junk food. Now the next thing I need to do is fix my sleep schedule. I started working I worked out last night a bit and it felt really nice. It felt really good, and I woke up today and I could see my baby abs again. So starting to think I have blessed genes, because what do you mean I worked out one day and what do you mean I worked out one day and I can see my baby abs again? Blessed genes, man. The blessed blue bear genes. The abs are back. I know. I couldn't get out of bed, and then I finally crawled out of bed. And then I went to the bathroom, and like always, I always check my stomach in the mirror. I always check my stomach in the mirror, and I check my weight in the morning. And I'm like, what the hell? I look way less bloated than I have looked in the past 3 weeks. Just from one workout. So newbie gains. I mean, it's not the first time. It's just I haven't worked out in like a month-ish. Because I was sick for 3 weeks, and then I just didn't start again. It hasn't been super regular for a long time, but yeah. The Chick-fil-A gains. I don't think so. Chick-fil-A may be kind of bloated. Chick-fil-A may be a bit bloated. Bulked up yet still under average body weight is the dream. Well, I'm not bulked. I mean, I think the only reason why they're visible is probably just because I'm so lean. They're not even that visible. It's just like in the right lighting, in the right lighting you can see. It's just a matter of how flat it is usually. How flat my stomach is usually. I think I was bloated before from like just eating so irregularly and eating a lot of junk food and stuff. But it's going back. It's going back to the way it used to be now. And I count that as progress. And the next thing I need to do is fix my sleep schedule. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. It's ironic to be saying that on a violin stream, but we'll see. I'm not gonna go like super long today, or I'm not planning to go super long because I am a little tired and lethargic. But we have violin karaoke again tomorrow because I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was too tired yesterday because of all the con stuff that I did. So we're doing it tomorrow. Yeah. Don't stop yapping, it's calming. Is my yapping calming to you? You just don't realize the muscle gains? Okay, like, you guys always say that it's me saying this and I'm making excuses, but you heard Lumi. It's my body type. It's like hard for me to bulk. You heard it from Lumi too. If you don't believe me, take Lumi's word for it. I can't, it's hard for me to build muscle, at least like visible muscle. I can work out and I can like tone. I can tone, but it's not like super visible. I look about the same. I'm just lean. It's like, I would recommend don't put it off longer than you have to. It's easy to get into a habit to say, I'll do it next week, then push it off again. Yeah, I'm already more on track. I'm already more on track in terms of food. But yeah, sleep schedule is definitely an issue. Oh my god, these shorts are so comfortable. I gotta put you guys on. I need to link you guys these shorts. Oh my god, wait, they're so comfy. These are not the original ones. I bought a new pair because I left the original chastity shorts at Bear Parents' place because I never anticipated wearing them again. The original chastity shorts aren't even this comfortable. The original ones aren't even that comfortable, but I needed lime green shorts, neon green shorts for the picture for you guys. So I bought a new pair. I was not expecting it to be so comfortable, but it's so comfy. Let me find it. It's so freaking comfy. Where is it? They're, here. They come in different colors too. You can get black. You don't have to get lime green. They come in different colors. There are other colors of them. They're so comfy. These ones. On Amazon. They're super comfy, man. It's so soft. It's so soft. Are these the ones in the picture? Yeah. It's the neon green basketball shorts that I'm wearing in the picture. They're so soft. They're comfier than the actual chastity shorts. They're even more comfy than before. There's other colors if you don't want the lime green. It's so comfy. It's so comfy. I'm wearing them right now. They're so comfy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I might need to buy another one in a better color. I know it's hideous, but it's just the color, okay? It's just the neon green color. There's other colors. There's like 15 different colors. Genuinely, where does the name chastity shorts come from? I have a pair that are the same color as this, but they look different. They're actually a lot bigger. And I showed them on stream once, and someone in chat called them chastity shorts because they're really ugly. They're not that ugly. It's just the color, okay? It's just the color. Banana Man, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you, Banana Man. I'm actually eating a banana right now. I've almost finished my banana, and I was gonna finish my banana before starting stream, but then I was like, you know what? I can just eat my banana on stream. So here. There's like 2 bites left. I'll just leave it. Can we ask how was the con stuff this weekend? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Oh, let me open song requests while I do that. At least $10. YouTube sheet music preferred. Is this message too long? I'll just have really bad grammar to keep the message shorter. The con stuff was great actually. I did a call in at the booth. And it was good. I met a lot of Urufu gang, and a lot of you were really sweet. A lot of you were super sweet. Someone came in a full suit for me, which is really sweet. And it's like, it's just nice to be able to see like your faces and stuff. There were some weirdos. According to our manager, oh my god, it's Sir Simple-Lot, the guy who came in a full suit. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me at Anime North. I didn't have enough time to find a cute sundress to wear. You were gonna wear a sundress, but I'm glad I got to talk to my Kami Oshi. Oh, thank you. The cutest blue bear, Uruka Fujikura. Oh, thank you. Keep being you. Your streams are always the highlight of my day. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Some of you guys were so sweet. Sir Simple-Lot, you were just laying on the compliment and I did not know how to respond. Some of you guys really know how to sweet talk people. And I don't know how to respond, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your suit was really spiffy. It fit really well, and I liked the vest. Yeah, it was really good to meet a lot of you. But according to our manager, who was like monitoring all the calls at the con, according to her, my call-ins were like one of the weirdest ones. Apparently my call-ins were like one of the strangest. Like, it was kind of strange, but I was like, oh, probably like all of them are like that. But she was like, that was slightly more cursed than usual. So I was like, oh, really? Huh. What color would you like to see Urufu gang to wear? Oh, the shorts? I mean, obviously I want you guys to have matching ones as me, you know, the neon green ones, but if you think they're hideous, you can get any other color you want. I don't care. You were talking about how much of weirdos we are a few streams ago. Yeah, okay, the thing is, like, the weirder ones were, like, not really Urufu gang. Like, there were some people who just came by because they were curious. And that's fine, you know? I like meeting new people, and I like indoctrinating. I mean, I like to welcome new people into the Urufu gang, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But there were also people who like knew who I was and like didn't really watch, but they still came to say hi too. And that's awesome. That's really cool. But maybe, perhaps, and this doesn't only apply to me, just like to anyone, I would say that it's a little strange to walk up to someone's call-in and say that someone else is your Oshi. Like, obviously you can, it's fine, but it's a little strange to do that. I'm not just talking about me, by the way. Apparently, like, everyone experienced this. So, just a little note for the future. I don't know if any of you guys here would actually do that, you know? If you're here watching, you probably wouldn't. So, I don't know if I'm just preaching to no one who would actually do that. But, just a note. I see we're getting song requests in. Alright. I'm gonna plug in my violin. While I continue talking. You're not my Oshi, but hi. I don't mean to agree. Literally, Someone was like, oh my god, hi. I wanted to go to someone else's meet and greet, but I missed hers. So hi. I'm like, oh. Okay, hi. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good to meet you. Would you? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe it's because it's hot now. Maybe it's because it's hotter now. I don't know. I need to retype this again. Yeah, I'm not really quite sure. I'm not really quite sure why it keeps doing that. It might just be because of the hot weather. It's really stuffy inside of my apartment. So that might be it. I don't know. I probably need a new PC. Probably. But we ball. I'm gonna plug in my PC, and other than meet and greets, we also... Oh, also, I just wanted to say that 2 girls came to my meet and greets. So, 2 girls came to my booth call-in. And 2 is bigger than 0. Real girls. Real girls. Real girls. Not fake girls. Real girls. Bum, bum. You're lagging. Am I lagging? Am I? I look fine on my end right now. Girls is real? Yeah. They were real. You're fine now? Okay, cool. Okay. The 2% YouTube viewers. No, it's actually it's 5% now. It's 5% now. Hey, Uwungus, why are you... Uwungus. Bruh. If you guys don't know the drill, just don't know or super... at least $10 for song request, and if it's a song request, I might not read your super right away. I might ignore it because I know that it's a super chat and I'll get to it. Oh wait, no, because I know it's a song request and I'll get to it. Unless I see a message that seems relevant. But I'm doing this filtering while I'm live, so I might not see it in time. But I'll get to it either way. We just selected body type B to make you feel better. Body type B is crazy. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my god. Also, okay, let me finish. So we did a panel as well. Also, to the guy who said you were wearing another person's happy, that's perfectly fine. Like, obviously it's a con, so like, you know, you'll be wearing like people's merch, people's fan stuff. You know, that's perfectly fine. Like, it's not, I don't get offended or anything. Like, it's perfectly fine. In fact, we might even have the same Oshi, who knows? It's just a matter of like the way that you speak, you know? Some people straight up just go like, oh yeah, this person's my Oshi, but I am like, okay. 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 What Toon Bear gets jelly. It's not even that. It's literally not even that. I just feel like it's kind of weird. It's kind of strange, and it's not even just a me thing. Like, it's not even just a me thing. Like other members that I've spoken to, like this happens to them too. I only knew that because someone brought it up, and I was like, wait, me too. And someone else was like, wait, me too. And everyone was like, wait, me too. Okay, wait. Okay, sound. BGM off, don't be alarmed. We're gonna do our testing song. But yeah, there were, other than the some weirdos. You guys, a lot of you guys were like really, like the majority of you were super sweet, and a lot of you were super nice. And I was really surprised considering like the Anime North is in Toronto, right, which is Eastern time. And I was like, I don't think there would be that many people who would be able to catch me live. But there were actually people who did, and I was like, oh wow. Wow. Unexpected, but I'm happy, I guess. Okay, testing song. Twinkle, twinkle. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. Oh yeah, we also did a panel, but it was called Canadian Jeopardy. But it, as some of you might have seen, it wasn't really Jeopardy. But we weren't the ones who made the game, like, questions and rules. So, well, someone was making up the rules as we went. Someone was making up the rules as we went. And I call foul. I think I should have gotten more points than I did. But someone someone was changing the rules as we played. But whatever, it was fun either way. Hi, Uruka. I saw someone put you on the spot to say hi to me because I couldn't make it to the con. Wanted to say thank you. Made my day. Yeah. Someone came up and he was like, is it okay if I record? And I'm like, well, I mean, it depends. What are you gonna do? So, yeah. They told me to give you a shout out. I hope it was. I didn't know what to say, but I hope it was okay. Dickus. Okay. Oh, oops. I think someone did record the panel. I don't have the link right now, but I think you can find it. I'm pretty sure someone recorded the panel. It was fun. Except I feel like every time this happens, I just need to shut my mouth because I end up giving people the answers for their questions. And then when it comes to my questions, I don't know them. So I feel like I just need to shut my mouth. I was the only one. I was the only one out of all of us that knew what Tim Hortons was, and that helped everyone answer like 3 questions. It's okay. I'm happy to help. Testing song. I know it's already 11, but testing song. Let's go. Let me know how the audio is. Also, I forgot I'm airplaying. You didn't see that I was playing without actually playing. You didn't see that. I'll make this quieter. That's probably fine. I always need to adjust more or less anyway because all the videos have different audio balancing. Okay, the first request. Okay, just heads up. I when's the last time I did violin karaoke? Was it last week? I don't even know. But I haven't played since then. So my fingers are a little bit rusty right now because I didn't warm up or anything. Just give me a little bit. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's all that happened at Anime North. I didn't like. I wasn't there for that long. It's just like, for some reason, con stuff and collab related stuff always like are a lot harder on me than usual stuff. I don't really know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I enjoy it, but it's also more energy draining than just like a regular stream. First violin karaoke in a while. Gotta request my go-to. Saki. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Saki Yarvin Polka. Still don't know how to pronounce it, but I can play it, more or less. More or less. I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember. I don't remember. But if I kind of doubt that anyone who didn't know me before is here from Anime North, and if you did find me at Anime North, you're probably not watching right now because it's like 2 a.m. But if there is anyone, hi. I hope you didn't lose too many brain cells at the panel. I always end up saying really stupid stuff. And Rooney. I feel like I always say something. I feel like I always end up saying really stupid stuff when I'm like with Rooney. And the thing is, like, Rooney has much more well-rounded knowledge than I do. Like, I'm not like stupid, but all my knowledge, all my stats went into one thing. So all my knowledge is like all my knowledge is in pretty much one thing, and everything else I do not really know about. So just like general knowledge related stuff, I feel like I always end up saying stupid stuff, and then Rooney's like, "What?" It's like, Rooney always goes up like, "What?" It's like, and Rooney's a hella nerd. She watched like a study video. She watched like a Canadian fun facts like video beforehand to try to win against the rest of us. But I tied with her for last place. So, you know, I love Rooney. She's so funny, man. She's so freaking funny. She pre-games the trivia knowledge, yeah. But we still both ended in last place. Okay. There was an attempt. She tried. She gets the shitty drawn star with the "you tried" in Comic Sans. Remy always ends up winning these things. I have no idea how. Like, she has the craziest deduction skills. It's so weird. Like, I don't know if I told you guys this last time, but at like Holiday Matsuri, was that the one that was in Florida? I don't remember. Holiday Matsuri, we also did a trivia game, and one of the questions that Remy got was like, what is the state pie or something? Well, first of all, why is there a state pie? But she was like, well, the water in Florida is like dirty, so it's probably like green. So the pie is probably green. And I was like, that makes no fucking sense. But if you want a green pie, like I guess key lime pie, and she was like, okay, I'll just go with the green pie. And in my head, I was like, that doesn't fucking make any sense, but okay. It was key lime pie. What the fuck? What? How does that make any sense? when we might actually be a genius. It's so funny because every single time, okay, maybe not every time, but like you can you can watch like the panel video recording. There's a good amount of times that she does something like she does this kind of deductive logic, and then without fail, like most of the times, I will be like, there's no way. There's no way that's how that works. But if it was, this would probably be the answer. And then every single time, somehow, 90% of the time, the answer is right. So I just need to shut my mouth. I need to shut my mouth. I'm always like, there's no way that's possible, but if it was, I guess this would be the answer. So I just need to shut up. All right. Okay, that was kind of rough to just raw dog. I did not like warm up or anything. So, my fingers are a little tense. But that was Saki Yarvin Polka. Still don't know how to pronounce it. But that was it was a little rough to just raw dog that. Next song request is Lockjaw's Saga. Let me see if I can find that. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Whoa, God. What is this? Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum. This one? Whoa. Whoa. What's that? Whoa, okay. Wow, wow. What is the melody? What is the melody here? Is there a melody? Wait. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to play. Wait. What? Okay. This one's easier to follow, I think. Okay. That was Lockjaw's Saga. Probably, oh yeah, acoustic guitar backing version. The other one was too hard to follow. Can I request this one for the Brainworms? Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Gnarls Barkley is a crazy name. What the? What? Gnarls Barkley? Who? Who is that? Okay. Okay, now that I heard it, I know what it is now. Okay, so the very beginning, I recognized it at the very beginning, but I didn't realize what song it actually was. I I recognized the beginning of this song and the chorus of this song as two completely different things. I've heard the chorus several times. I know it, but first, the beginning of it is a TikTok sound. The beginning of it is a TikTok sound, and I never heard past that. So I didn't know it was this song. But I know it now. I know the chorus of it. I know it. I do know it. I'm not even brain rotted, man. I'm not even brain rotted. I'm only on there like once a week. Wicked Game by Chris Isak or Sarah Smile by Hall and Oates, otherwise free money. Oh, thank you so much. I will try my best to find. I've done one of those, so either way, I will play one. I don't know if I can find the first one, but we will see. I've definitely did this. I've definitely done the second one. Stinky. Why are you calling me stinky? I'm not stinky. I'm perfectly comfy. I'm actually wearing my Uruka t-shirt with my chastity shorts right now. you can match outfits with me. Wear your Uruka t-shirt with and buy the green chastity shorts. Yeah, you can match with me. Stop calling them that. That's what you guys call them. Why shouldn't I call them that? What's wrong? They're actually so comfy, man. It's so I need to link you again. I need to put you on. They're so comfy. They're so freaking comfy. Nope, that's a bra. Wait. Imagine if I linked you. Wrong link. I need to send it again. You'll wear the bra too? You want to wear the bra? I don't think you need a bra. I don't think you need a sticky bra. What are you gonna do with them? You can make cleavage with your man boobs if you get them. Here. Do you want to make cleavage with your man boobs? Here. So, I didn't buy this one. I'm just taking a random one. Here. This is perfect if you want to make cleavage with your boobs. Oh wait, no, the link is too big. How do I get a shorter link? This one. Here. It needs to be yours. Nah, it's kind of weird. Did you just call them sticky bras? Yeah, they're sticky. They're sticky and you stick them on your boobs inside. They're the chicken cutlets and they're really sticky on the inside and you just slap them on your boobs and you push them on. You can make cleavage with your boobs. If you want to. So, if you want to. Stop calling the shorts hideous. You can find non-hideous ones, okay? You can find non-hideous ones. There's a black color one. There's so many colors. You don't have to get the lime green one. They're not suction cups. They're just sticky. And they look like raw chicken. Is yours that god awful bright green? Yeah. You have a problem with it? You got a problem with it? There's black, forest green, green gecko, which is what I have. I have green gecko. There's gray, maroon, navy, pink, purple, red, royal blue, white, emerald green, orange, sky blue, and yellow. There's so many color options. And look, if you're a size large, it's actually cheaper. But if you're extra extra large, it's $1 more. TY, but I don't want to become celibate. What do you mean become celibate? Aren't you already? And yellow? Yeah, there's yellow too. It's like a gold yellow. What did I join in on? We're shopping on Amazon. Well, I'm giving you my Amazon links. I'm giving you my Amazon links. There's nothing wrong with being voluntarily celibate. Chastity shorts are good. Okay, Wicked Game. What the heck was it? Flute. This one. Okay. Apparently, I've played this before. I vaguely remember. Wicked Game by Chris Isaac, I think is what it's called. Is that how you pronounce Isaak? Isaac? Even better than I could have predicted. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, these shorts are so comfortable. Every time my fan turns this way and my shorts are blown against my legs, oh, the material's so comfortable. Holy, it's so comfy. The chastity shorts are so comfy. But that was a Wicked Game by Chris Isaac. Somnus from Final Fantasy 15. Let me see. Why does that sound so lewd? What? How does that sound lewd? What? Huh? When the fan blows my way and the shorts are blown against my legs and I can feel the soft material against my legs. Ooh. Ooh. Somnus. Final Fantasy 15. They're not actual chastity shorts. It's just a joke. They're not actually chastity shorts. Stop. Stop. Miss Uruka, can you give Uruf Gang members some of Amazon clothes links for us to wear as a group to Offkai 2025 to represent Uruf Gang? Gotta get the chastity shorts. Yeah. The Uruf Gang shirt, you can't like, it's not on sale. So I'm not sure if they'll sell it again. Sticky bra for the open back sundress wipes tears. Not for sundress, but for other dress, yeah. I hate you. Why? What? What? Why? It's like you're describing a skirt getting blown up. Not really. It's a fan. The fan is not blowing above. It's just blowing to the side. I do like skirts are kind of nice because you can feel the breeze on your legs. But also you have to like hold it down with your hands. It's a little annoying. But these shorts are so comfy. Somnus, okay. I decided to just YOLO and go for the high notes. YOLO. That's really pretty. Somnus from Final Fantasy 15. All the Final Fantasy songs are always really pretty. What am I singing? I don't even know. Thanks for the request. Thank you for the request. Really pretty song. Yeah, that was Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy. Why did it come out like that? I have no idea. I think it might be a good idea for me to close requests for now. Yeah, I'm gonna close them for now. If you got them in already, don't worry. I will play, but I'm not gonna take any more for today because I don't want to go too long. Okay. Closed. Okay. We still got a long queue to go through, so don't worry, I'm not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Hoping I can squeeze in Palette by Toa. Okay, sure. I'll take the last one. Just because I like that song. Okay. Oh my god, these shorts are so comfy. What the heck? Why did I wait so long to try them on? I didn't notice how comfy they were when I was taking the sundress picture because I was too focused on the fact that I was wearing a sundress. But I did not realize. I just put them on today because I was like, maybe I shouldn't be wearing short shorts all the time because my thighs keep sweating on my chair. So I'm gonna wear these shorts that I just happen to have, and they're so comfy. Oh my god. I do not get commission on these shorts, no. Hey Uruka, it was great seeing you at the booth meet and greet and your Jeopardy panel yesterday. Hope to see you at more cons in the future. I hope to see you at more cons in the future too. I love doing cons. I do as many panels and stuff as I can, as is offered to me. Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. Let me see. When does this become a Uruka describes her shorts ASMR? They're so comfy. I wish I could describe to you how comfy they are, but they're so comfy, man. It's like, it's so comfy. The material is it's so soft and stretchy, and it's so soft. It's like, I don't think I would wear this outside anymore. Maybe when I was in high school or middle school I would, but they're like the perfect house shorts because they're so comfy. Like sleeping in this, I just know that sleeping in these shorts is gonna be bliss. Yeah, there's no pockets, but they're so comfy. Like lounge shorts. Oh, they're so comfy. I'm gonna bring these on every trip I go to, and I don't care if any phase members make fun of me because I'm just gonna wear them at home in a hotel or wherever we are. And they can judge however they want, but they're comfy as hell. They're comfy as hell. Sounds good. Don't regret it when you can't put your phone in them. See, that's not really a complaint that I have, really, because I'm a girl. Believe it or not, I'm a girl. A lot of pants or like lower body coverage clothing don't have shorts. Don't have pockets. Is it La Mer? Is that the one? I'm gonna guess that's the one. Oh wait, this one has sheets. Whoa. Free sheets, let's go. Yeah, like we're used to not having pockets. That's why we have bags. That's the point of bags. So if you don't have pockets, you can put your phone inside. Like when I wear like skirts and stuff, none of them have pockets. So I have to put it in my bag. Okay. I'm okay. I'll try it. Do you care if the backing track is playing violin? I mean, it's okay as long as it's not like obnoxious. As long as it's not obnoxious, it's fine. Whoa. But for tonight, requests are closed. Try to get enough face girl to try those shorts. They're so comfy. I feel like they're gonna make fun of me though. I know girls who stick cash and phones in their bras. I I don't really pay with cash. So I don't I would not stick anything in my bra. It's probably gonna fall out. To be honest. Okay, I guess it's just fading. I guess it's just fading. That's Beyond the Sea by Bobby Darin. I like it. It's boppy. Bioshock. Oh, I never played Bioshock before. It's boppy though. Is Bioshock the same vibe as like Fallout? Don't come after me if I'm wrong. Is Bioshock the same vibe as Fallout? Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like this sounds like something that would like, you know. It sounds kind of like the similar vibe, I guess. Bo- 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 Fallout's more for being post-apocalyptic, while Bioshock's more steampunk. Oh, it just sounds like that like slightly unsettling but like old timey. You know what I mean? You know. Bum, bum. Okay. Explosive bond. Okay. I'll try. If it's too hard, just keep the money. Thanks. Okay. Okay. I'll try my best. I will try my best. Have you ever played Fallout? I played Poor Man's Fallout. I played a Fallout Shelter. I played Fallout Shelter. I tried playing Fallout 4. I think I tried playing Fallout 4. I think it was 4. On stream before. But I got too much motion sickness and I couldn't continue. But I did. I think I played it at least 3 times. But I had way too much motion sickness playing that game. So I had to stop. I wanted to, like, ever since I was in high school, like I was very intrigued by Fallout, so I really wanted to play it, but I had nothing to play it on. But when I finally got the chance to play it, too much motion sickness. I even turned off all the settings that would like make it less motion sicky. Didn't work. Think you'd enjoy Fallout 4 or even New Vegas? I don't even remember how. I don't think I got very far in Fallout 4. I don't think I barely got anywhere. But I did play at least 3 times on Twitch, which also means there's no VODs. So, unless someone saved them, there's no VODs. Because I played them on Twitch. Yeah. I watched the show though. I watched the Fallout live action show. It was, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing the Bond means James Bond. I don't know. It's. Is it? I don't really know. Explosive the Bond. It's not X-Men. Speaking of X-Men, one of the questions that I chose for the Canadian Jeopardy, which wasn't really Jeopardy, was it was like fun facts. And the question was which X-Men, which of the X-Men is Canadian? And I didn't freaking know. I don't pay attention to X-Men. I don't know X-Men. So I was like, okay, the only X-Men I can really think of are Wolverine, Charles Xavier, Quicksilver, Mystique. And like I was like, Wolverine, I don't Wolverine makes sense because when I think of Wolverine, like he looks like a lumberjack and he wears flannels. Like I kind of think of the forest and stuff, but I was like, no, that has to be too obvious. So I don't think it's Wolverine. I feel like that's too obvious. And I didn't remember that. I could not remember that Charles Xavier had an accent. So I was like, okay, Charles. It seemed too obvious to be true. I didn't know Wolverine was Canadian. Storm, I forgot about her. I don't really remember the X-Men. I didn't really care that much about the X-Men. I did not care that much about X-Men. No DC trivia. Well, if you ask me which DC Comics superhero was Canadian, I don't think I'd be able to answer that either. I don't think I'll be able to answer that. Well, I'm finishing my banana. Did you know? Do you guys remember Trivia Crack? The game? A few years ago, like 8 years ago, there's a game, like a mobile game, a trivia game that was really, really popular at the time called Trivia Crack. And they had a whole lot of different categories. And they would like rank you within the categories. And I held the #1 spot for DC Comics trivia in Trivia Crack for like 2 months. Yeah. I was really proud of it. I was really proud. Cool, but I guess you forgot everything. You're stupid! X-Men is not from DC Comics. You think you got me there? X-Men is Marvel. Stupid. Stupid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Backfired. Backfired. Stupid. I'm sad there isn't a "you stupid" compilation. Oh wait, me stupid. You know what? This is the first time someone's actually acknowledged it after I said that. I'm proud of you. I commend you for that. Me stupid. Thanks. Can you tell which DC character is Canadian? No, I do not know Which DC character is Canadian? To my knowledge, a lot of them are American. Unless there's a reason for them not to be American, they're American. I feel like all the ones that are not American, it's there's like a specific reason why they come from a different country. I could just be wrong, but from what I remember. Isn't the new Green Lantern Canadian? Which one? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of Green Lanterns. There's probably a Canadian Green Lantern. I don't remember which one. There are multiple, dude. It's called the Green Lantern Corps. There's a lot of Green Lanterns. They all come from different worlds. But even on Earth, even within Earth, the planet Earth, there are multiple Green Lanterns. Most aren't even human. Yeah, there's a lot that are aliens. And did you know that there's not only Green Lanterns. There's like 10 different lantern color cores. And each one represents a different emotion. So in the comics, one of the villains of the Green Lanterns is one of the Sapphire. I forgot the actual name, Sapphire. It's the Pink Lantern. I forgot her name though. But one of the villains, a star, is that her name? One of the villains is one of the Pink Lanterns, and I think she's actually the Green Lantern's girlfriend or something. I could be completely mixing it up, but I seem to remember this being a thing. First, Rupa, can you please do Proverb by Millet? Let me see. Wasn't Sinestro a Red Lantern? Isn't Sinestro yellow? Although there's so many canons in the comic verse that, I mean, people have been different things. There's so many different canon versions that Batman's been a lantern before. I can't even keep track. There's at one point that Batman was every single lantern. I don't even remember. I can't keep track. Proverb by Millet. Because he's Batman, and he can do anything with the right amount of prep time. He has contingency plans for every single person he meets. Because he's Batman, and he can win no matter what. Why is this? It's kind of quiet, but okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. That was Proverb by Millet. I don't know what this is from. Oh, it's from Fate. Oh, oh, okay. Fate Grand Order. It's pretty. It's really pretty. Short and sweet. Yeah, it's really pretty. Thank you for the request. Miss Uruka, is it possible, it might be a long shot, to hear Send Bobs? I don't think I don't think I can. I don't think there's sheets for this. See it on MuseScore. I don't do the MuseScore thing anymore. Chances are the MuseScore sheets is also really messed up. Yeah. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. But not now. Uruka, my beloved, I request another either Curse of the Sad Mummy or Zelda's Lullaby. The former is not possible. Let's see. Curse of the Sad Mummy. Sheet music. Uga, you didn't mention how comfy your chastity shorts were before the song you like, the song like you were doing before. It's so over. Do I need to mention it after every song? Do I need to... Guys, the shorts are so comfy. They're so comfy. You have to wear them. You have to buy the same shorts as me. Then when you wear them, it's like you'll be in my pants. If you buy the same shorts as me, it's just like you're in my pants. Wait, is this a League of Legends song? Is this a League of Legends song? And you just made chastity shorts lewd. No, I didn't. It's called a joke. I'm just jorking. Uruka, have you been pent up lately or something? Why? Why are you asking? Why are you asking? What the heck? There's nothing wrong with a joke or two. There's nothing wrong with the haha funny joke or two, right? That means yes. No. 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 Miss Uruka, can I change the Send Bob's request to a lullaby or a soft melody song or some kind? I'm getting kind of sleepy. Yes, sure. I'll do that one after this one since I pulled this one up already. Uruka, do you need to join the Uru worm right now? Stop it. Stop it. You know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to ask someone that. It's like, it's a little strange. Of course she's pent up. She doesn't have a boyfriend. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's not like you have a girlfriend. It's not like you have a girlfriend. Shut up. Shut up. We're one and the same. You just don't. We're one and the same. Shut up. We're more alike than you think. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. That was The Curse of the Sad Mummy from League of Legends. I wasn't expecting for this to be League of Legends. It sounds really nice. Mummy or mommy? Mummy. The Curse of the Sad Mummy. But your mommy might also be sad if you play League of Legends. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm full from eating banana. I ate 2 bananas today, 5 strawberries, and 2 toasts. She's just disappointed. I'd be a little sad if my child played League of Legends. I'd be a little sad. Maybe it's because there's a hot bear trying to stream. You think I'm hot? You're right. I'm sweating, man. It's hot as hell. I'm so hot. Hot, as in sweating balls. Sorry. Currently in a romantic mood. Can you play Glue Song by Biba Doobie? Otherwise, violins. Oh wait, let me play the lullaby first. Let me play the lullaby that someone wanted. Ofrara Kid. This one is pretty calm, lullaby-ish. This one. What key is this? laughing in the beginning because someone in the chat was going, ah, because of the background vocals. With that YouTube emoji with the pink guy with the tongue and like, oh my god. Like this. That's what I was laughing at. Oh my god. That was Yume to Hazakura. Yume to Hazakura. I don't know what it's from. Is it a vocal? I think it's a Vocaloid song. I'm actually not sure. I just heard it one day and I was like, cool. Okay, let me try to find this one. Glue song. Biba doobie. Let's try. Thank you, Miss Uruka. You're welcome. I forgot that the instrumental is more grand than I thought, so I don't know if that was like a I don't know if it was super calming, but I hope you liked it still. Can I read this? What is why does it sound like that? I don't think I can play it because what the hell was that? This? It doesn't. Oh wait, sheet music. Let's see. I know that shorts streams bring in new people all the time. By the way, if you're new here, hello, welcome. My name is Fujikura Uruka, FU. From Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. As you can see, I play violin. No, I'm not AI. Yes, I'm playing for real. Yes, I'm playing Vi. Yes, I'm playing live. I'm using an electric violin. And if you enjoy what you hear, maybe consider subscribe. if you want to subscribe. I won't force you to. Only if you want. Only if you want to. But yeah, I play violin. I do some other stuff as well. I do some really random stuff from time to time. I chat. I do fun like role play, but not in the weird ways. Probably not what you're thinking of when you hear the word. I like some games. Yeah, I just yap a lot. Yeah, basically. Yeah. But it always cracks me up when like new people come in and they ask like the weirdest questions. Like, why are you asking why are you asking me if I vape? I don't. I'm not a vapor. I'm not a smoker. You're welcome. Like, that's such a random question to ask. Oh. I am also in a romantic mood. Arclight, I'm so sorry. I already closed the request for today. But you can request another day. Tomorrow. Known as Moose. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Urvi King. It's definitely not a cult. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's the voice. Do I sound like I do drugs? Don't answer that, actually. Don't answer that. If you're new here, check out the birth stream. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. E Compton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's a combination of my deep raspy voice. A combination of my deep raspy voice and also the fact that I am very calm. That people think I'm like a weed smoker. No, I'm just like that. I'm just naturally like that. Boop, 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 boom. I don't think I can do this one purely because the only sheets that exist are terrible. Or like, they're not really meant to be played along with. Ba-da-bum-bum. Edibles only, no. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't. I I am a good kid, okay? I don't partake in anything. I recommend the ABG visits the homeland stream. So, um, that one's okay. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's okay. Oh, that one's fine. I don't remember anything too weird happening there. I recommend the ABG. Oh, I read that. I read that. You sound like a smoker. I'm not. I just sound like this. I just sound like this. Um, I too am thought to be a stoner, even though I'm not. So, yeah. My people, my people are here. Huh. You sound like a Pokemon trainer. Pokemon, Pikachu. What is it? Pikachu, I choose you. Okay. This one? Maybe? Nope. Okay, yeah, I can't play this song. I can't play Biba Doobie Glue song. I can't find it. I'm sorry. Hey, Uwungus. If hello. Uh, in honor of my first medieval tournament participation, can you play Rattay Feasts? I'll try. I'll try. Pikachu, I choose you. I feel like people at school probably just thought I was always high or something cuz I was always completely sleep deprived with like bloodshot eyes and my voice. Rattay Feasts. There's a guitar tab. Um I I guess I Whoa. Let's see. Does this have sheet? Bum 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 bum. Nope. Bruh. Bruh. I guess I'll play with the guitar tab. I guess. Dun 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 dun. Okay. People ask if you are high because you had naturally large pupils. I guess that's another one. Is that I have big eyes, and I kind of open them very wide. My pupils kind of sit at the top of my eye sockets, and it looks really. Yeah. I got those serial killer eyes. Oh, there's more? I didn't know there was more. It looked like it was done. It looks like it was done. Not the Uru napkin eyes. Yeah, I look like this. I do this a lot. My eyes are just like this pretty often. But if I don't do that, I have too much RBF. So the makeup artist, let me make your eyes small. I can't get over that, man. Why did they make my eyes smaller? I cannot get over that. Ratte feasts. It sounds like a bardcore. Rockstar by Nickelback. Let's see. You're either perceived as high or RBF. Either of those, or I've also gotten I look very lost. Lost and confused. It's not like it's not like the crazy eyes. When I do the wide eyes, it's not crazy eyes. I look lost and confused. Okay, let's try. These shorts are so comfy. They're so comfy. Oh my god. When I like sway, oh my god. If I sway and I move the shorts around with the fabric hitting my legs, oh, it's so comfy. The basketball shorts, yeah. Except I got a medium. And they're like men's shorts, right? So like they're supposed to they're supposed to sit on your hips, but the thing is I'm wearing men's shorts as a girl and they always ride up because girls have wider hips than wider hips than waist. So it always rides up to my waist. So it's like actually not that long. I got a medium. I should have gotten a large to make them longer. They actually land. They're still like 4 or 5 inches above my knees. Boy shorts. Yeah, cause like girls shorts, if they're meant to sit at your hips, the waist part is like wider or it's just longer because they're meant to sit on your waist. Or it's just short because we're girls and we don't care. It's all. They're shorter if you're using men's. Yeah, because it rides up to the waist. But they're really comfy. And you know what? I don't need them to be long anyways. I just need them to be comfy. Okay. Piano tutorial? That's not right. That's not right. Your legs are also crazy long. I am built like Slenderman. Yeah. Indeed, I am built like Slenderman. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-boom. With sheet music. I'm not sure if I can actually. Oh wait. There's like a shitty version. there's like a shitty version, which is probably. Let's see. Why does it sound so messed up? I mean, I can play along with it.
Instrumental.
What the hell? Instrumental. Okay. Maybe not. Why does it sound all over the place? That's what I want to know. So, why is it all over the place? Okay. Legs for generations. I feel like every time you guys come up with a percentage, it keeps getting higher and higher. They're not that long. They're not that long. Okay, I don't think I can play this one. Rockstar. Somehow, there's no sheet music that I can play with. Okay. Grew below the waist, far quad above the neck. No, okay. The only reason why I was called Gru before is because I used to wear like really skinny pants. I used to wear really skinny pants and then like oversized jackets. And I would look like Gru from Despicable Me. And so because my legs are skinny and I was wearing oversized jackets and not the long legs. Well, I guess that contributed. Miss Uruka, I'm always in awe and wonder and amazement when your bow hits the string. Nothing else can compare. Aw, thank you. Wow, what a poet. Wow, thank you. But alas, the Sandman is after me with his Dreamland Express uppercut. What? That makes it sound very violent, but I hope you have a good night. And yeah, see you tomorrow, perhaps, maybe. Uruka when meeting other phase girls. Hello, girls. Hello, girls. I don't remember what Gru sounds like. I can't do the accent. 60% of the time it works, 100% of the time. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Melvin, thank you. My friend introduced me as John Mahjong yesterday. Oh. That was you? Hello, John Mahjong. Yeah. I can be convinced to play Mahjong, but it's not that I'm against playing Mahjong. I just it's complicated. And every time someone asks, it's at like 2 a.m. and I don't have the brain capacity to learn how to play Mahjong. Made me completely forget to mention that you did one of my transcriptions from last year. It was seeing you either way. That sounds so threatening. I'm guessing you were gonna say it was good to see you either way. Wait, which transcription did you do? What transcription? Remind me. Good to see you, John Mahjong. It was good to meet you. And good night, Ferrari Kid. Good night. But Mahjong's in your blood. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Also, I think the version of Mahjong that my family knows how to play is different. From the Mahjong Soul Mahjong, I think it's a different Mahjong. If I Die Young by the band Perry. Let's see. Sheet music, fingering piano. You're doing what to the piano? Sorry. Okay. band. The band Perry. Okay. Why do I not? Let me. Did the piano consent? I would hope so. Is the piano the age of consent? Fingering is a legit musical term. It is, but usually you wouldn't say you wouldn't say fingering and then instrumental. Not really the context you would use it in. So it sounds a little odd. Okay. If I Die Young. I got the rhythms very off, but I hope it was alright. If I Die Young by the band Perry. By by the band Perry. Oh, thank you. Song, please. Request from my cousin who has never watched your stream. If your cousin's never watched your stream, why would he request Thong Song? Is your cousin real? um. Okay. I mean, I'll do it, but yeah, for your cousin, of course, totally. Thank you for the lovely stream, Uruka. I'm on my way to Dreamland. You won't be now. So, not anymore. Okay, let's not anymore. Here we go. If anyone's planning on sleeping, maybe anyway. Why is everyone in chat twerking now? Why is everyone in chat twerking? My ass and back need a break. No one asked you. Didn't expect to throw it back this way. Dude, dude. Do you just like it's like the gut instinct, even if no matter what you're doing, you have to drop it all when you hear the thong song and throw it back. It's a natural reaction. Bruh. That was a quick rendition of the thing song. Beautiful rendition. Why did I read? That was a beautiful rendition of the thong song. Glad I stopped by. I'm glad you liked it, Neo Spink. I'm glad you found it beautiful. Quick, Uruka, show the lime green shorts as twerk shorts. I don't want to show them as twerk shorts. I don't twerk in them. I've never twerked in my life. I don't do that motion ever. But I'll show the shorts again. I keep closing the window. I have to keep finding the. Is it in my? I was thinking like if I if I go there enough, then it'll just show up in my suggestions. But no, only the sticky bra is showing up in my suggestions. Let me go back to my orders and get the link for my chastity shorts. Me neither, but I just threw it back to this song. I just had to. The motion doesn't seem very comfortable. I feel like I would break my back trying to do that. Here's the shorts. Here's the shorts. I am not affiliated in any way, by the way. I just think they're really comfy. Nothing like twerking in the middle of the night. Get the shorts and you can quirk. You can twerk in very comfortable shorts. Yeah. Are you saying that Uruka twerk gif is a lie? I mean, that's clearly a relative of mine, isn't it? I'm not that thick. I'm not that fat. Each twerk she does is accompanied by the sound of her spine crack. What do you mean each twerk? Can you count the amount of twerks? I thought it was just a motion. I remember being really confused by this song when I was a kid. Cause like I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Obviously, as a child, you don't really understand that kind of stuff. I was like, and I remember specifically, very clearly thinking this as a child. I was like, why would you want someone's butt to be big? So, I was like, why would you want someone to be fat? So why what? So, thank you for the request. I hope your cousin, wink wink, I hope your cousin enjoyed. For my totally not favorite blue bear in the world. Okay. I think it's time to request Bad Dreams by Teddy Swims. Totally not favorite blue bear. Yeah, sure. I believe. Sure. I've never seen a panda from Phase. I'm not a panda. I'm not a panda. I'm a bear. I'm a blue bear. Small butts are cute as well, Uruka. I don't have a small. I'll have you know that when I was in middle school, a girl complimented my butt. Okay, I'll have you know. So, I'll have you know. I don't have a. It's not small. It's not huge, but it's not small. Okay. Middle school was a long time ago. Okay, yeah, but my ass can't shrink, okay? It can't shrink. she was flirting with you? No, I think she was one of the like pretty popular girls that's just like really open with people. She was really nice. Um, Not like the mean girls. She was like one of the really nice, pretty popular girls. And she just compliments people. Big butt blue bear. I don't have a big butt. I just have a normal butt, okay? I have a normal butt. Bad dreams? I'll try. I'll try. Why is it in bass clef? Like, oh god. Why is everything in bass clef? That's so weird. What? What? Oh wait, no, the melody's not even on. What the heck? Huh? Why would you not put the melody on the sheet music? That's so strange. That's so strange. Okay. Going back to going back to voices. Can you do a fake squeaky voice as some VTubers do? I can't think of anyone in Face Connect that sounds that way. I love your voice as is. What do you mean fake squeaky voice? What do you mean by that? Fake squeaky voice? What? What does that mean? As another VTuber said, the chest is talent, the butt is effort. What? How is chest talent? It's just genetics. What the heck? It's not talent. That what? It's genetics. Exactly. That's not what talent means, you. That's not what talent means. What the heck? Talent, I feel like talent means like a predisposition to be like inclined towards doing a certain thing. Like so I don't think you can say like like if I said having hair is a talent. Like I'm not trying to grow hair. It's just growing. Also, I don't think I can do this song. I don't think I can do this song. I can't find sheet music for it. Teddy Swims. I only know one Teddy Swims song. And this one doesn't have sheets that I can play off of. Some of us don't have that talent. It's not a talent! It's not a talent. What the heck? What? Would not having a large bust be inclined towards having nice boob? No, no, no. Look, I think that talent. I believe that in order to be talented in something, it has to be something that people can still do with effort. like, like it might take a lot more effort, but it's still possible. You can't grow boobs. It's like, you can't just grow boobs with effort. It has to be something that's you can control. I don't think you can use talent in that way. Like, no problem. Love Someone by Lucas Graham instead. I'll see if if I can find sheets because I don't actually know that one. Oh, I think I can do this one. Okay. Yeah. Talent's something you gain. You don't just naturally have a talent. That'd be called a knack. Okay, I disagree with that too. I disagree with that too. I think it's in the middle. It's in the middle of those two things. I feel like having a knack for something is also having a talent for something. Like, but you can't just have a talent in something that it like is not changeable through effort. Like, what? Dun, dun, dun. Knack and talent are synonyms. That's how I think of it. I found a sheet for love someone. I can do that. Okay. Sometimes genetics and talent go together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can genetically be talented at something. It's not guaranteed. Oh my god, dude, we had this conversation a long time ago in the work survey, and I was like, you can be predisposed to like be good at something if your parents are good at that. Like, it could be genetic. It could also not be genetic. And then Sakana came in and he was like, but my dad is good at drawing and I'm not good at drawing. So it's not genetic. And I'm like, do you know how genes work? I don't. Do you know how genes work? Oh my God. You're not guaranteed to get passed down every gene that your parent has. What the fuck? Like, yeah, your dad could be like genetically predisposed to be better at drawing or have a knack for drawing. Like, obviously he would still have to put effort into it, but he might learn quicker than others. But just because your parent is just because your parent has that doesn't mean they will pass it down to you. The allele combo. Bro, is Sakana a comedian? Sometimes I think he is. Sometimes he says things and I'm like, what? That can't, did I hear that right? Like, what? Environment's often a larger factor than genetics. It's a combination of a lot of things, right? Like, obviously environment. If you're placed in an environment that you're more likely to get into a certain thing, obviously you'll have a lot more time and reason. But I think it's also possible to be genetically predisposed to have a knack for something. But that doesn't mean you'll automatically be good at it, you know? It might just mean you learn a little faster than everyone else. Love someone. Lucas Graham. Okay, I actually have heard this song before. I just didn't know. I don't think I heard the original one because I do not. I feel like I would I feel like I would have noticed if it was Lucas Graham. I might have. I've heard it. I've definitely heard it before, but I feel like it wasn't the original. Sugidon, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sure, you heard it on the radio many times. I don't listen to the radio. I haven't listened to the radio since like 2020. Bup, 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 bup. It's 4 a.m. and I'm gonna crash. Thank you for the songs and the link to the shorts. I'll probably buy a pair next time I get drunk. No, you should buy a pair now so that when you are drunk, you can wear them and they're comfy. Okay, way to call me old. I'm not calling anyone old. I listened to the radio when I drove to school. That was like the only time I listened to the radio. Yeah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I listened to radio. Because now I just put on my Spotify playlist. Miss Uruka, can we hear the song Sticker Bush Symphony? Okay. Someone's out here. Oh my god, it's God. Someone out here asking all my stats. What's your height? How old are you? Old enough. Old enough for what? Old enough for what? That's a weird. What? I am 6'9" and I am 72 years old. Biologically male. Okay. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if it happened on your end, but like, so the audio like died for a millisecond. Not really sure why. Probably Windows. I don't know. What the heck? Thanks, Windows. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. That was Sticker Brush Symphony. I like this one. It's very it's boppy, but it's also pretty. Which is I wasn't expecting that from Donkey Kong Country too. Thanks for the request. Oh, everyone, Udfu Gang, please stand for the national anthem of Udfu Gang. Please rise. Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，八月正午的阳光都没你耀眼。热爱105度的你，滴滴清晨的蒸馏水。That was the national anthem. You may now be seated. You may now be seated. Or you can continue standing if you would like. Thank you for partaking in the national anthem. Yeah, you guys, were you guys twerking again? Were you guys twerking again? Does this bring you to twerk? You know what I expect now? I expect one day If I ever have like some kind of karaoke thing going on at a convention, for all of Urufgang to just turn around and start twerking at me. Wearing the neon green shorts. Deltarus, thank you for the heart. Thank you. I'm gonna have back injuries with your stream. Please take care of your backs. Please take care, or you can just build a bigger ass, and then you don't have to move your back as much. That's how it works, right? Is this a dream of yours? I would be lying if I said I didn't want to see that. So, and I'm not a liar, so. Urufgang twerking in unison to Super Idol. Next song. California Dreamin'. Let's see. Let's see. The Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. Is that the one? I'm guessing that's the one. You forgot the papa. Oh no, you didn't. I didn't read it because I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. I've never heard that before. That's a cool song. California Dreamin' by the Mamas and Papas. What? What do you mean, what? I've never heard it before. I don't even know who the Mamas and Papas are. It's before your time. I'm gonna search this up. California Dreamin' song release date. It's before my time? Dude, It's before all of your times. It was released in 1965. You can't say it was before my. It, it was before all of your. Bro. I'm not saying it's not good, but you can't say, well, it was before your time, Uruka. Like you were there. Like you were there. What if I'm 72 years old? Then I guess it would be from your time. I guess. Sure. Sure. You're 72. I never said 72 years. What if I meant 72 half years? Wait, no, that would mean I'm 36. 72 3/4 year. Wait. No, that makes it worse. 72 2/5 of years. or 72 thirds of years. The math ain't mathing. Look, I know how to do math. I know how to do math. 25 is 1/3 of 75. So it's around a third. Not saying I'm 25, but around that area. So 72 1/3 of years would be around your 20s. Right? Ow. Why did I do that? Ow. I'm not a Christmas cake. I'm not. If you actually I don't think 25 is old. I think calling 25 years old Christmas cakes is really foul. 25 is still so young. Like, who gets married before 25? Who gets married at 25? That's so young. That's so freaking young, man. Next song. A lot of people. I don't think so. I don't. I feel like getting married before you're 25 or at 25 is really young. The only people that I know that have done that are like religious. I've listened to many symphonies in my lifetime, but only this super idol could make the world stop around me. And you start twerking, right? Even during my low days, you know how to make me smile. Good night, Uruka and Urufgang. Aw, thank you. So sweet. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you. Married before 30 is young nowadays, right? Right? Like, I would say 27 and up would be considered like normal to me for marrying. Like 27 to like 30-ish. Even 27's a little young in my opinion. Maybe like 28. I feel like 28 would be like the perfect. I think 28 would be the perfect age to get married. Just wanted to let you know you made me pick up the violin. Oh my god, my first lesson's tomorrow? Wait, I'm sorry, I missed. I thought I missed this while it came. I hope you're still here, but if not, I hope you're watching the VOD. Good luck! You can do it! You got this! Love those music streams and the yapping, of course. You got it! You got this! You can do it! I believe in you! My god. I'm so happy! I'm so happy for you! I hope you have a lot of fun. Don't stress too much about sounding great. I hope you have fun. You made me pick up the violin. I'm sorry. No, I meant I'm sorry that I missed the message while he sent it. Because I was like, I was just skipping over them because they were song requests, but I didn't know. I'm 28 and still single. Guess I will die old. No. I mean, for me, like, if I were to get married, I feel like 28 would be the perfect age. For guys, I feel like it would be like 30. I don't know. But that's just because in my head, the guys should be older than the, you know, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Gotta love igniting passion in people. I know. I love it when people tell me like they started learning an instrument because of me or something. I love it. Please pick up an instrument. It's so fun. It's so freaking fun, man. You don't even have to worry about sounding good. Like it's so fun to learn. Like once you start sounding good, it's like hell yeah. But you don't have to worry about it. Okay, you got around 1 or 2 years to get married then. Stop. 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 30 is fine for both. I mean, I think 30 is fine, yeah. I'm just saying like I feel like 28 would be a good age. Not that 30 would be a bad age, but I just feel like 28 would be like the perfect. It's like not too young, but also a little young. Stubbs Dolph, thank you. Dedicated to Moonlight from Final Fantasy 15. No, that's not 15. That's what is that? 14. I can read Roman numerals. Hmm. 28 means your kids will be in college and you're 40 to 50. If you get married, if you get married around 28 to 30-ish and you have children within 5 years of that, yeah. 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 I mean, my dad's like 60 something. He's like 60 something. I don't even know how old he is. He's 60 something. Like 64, I think. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I'm loving it. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Dedicated to the moonlight. Piano plus vocal? I don't want the vocal. I swear it's gonna be like a MIDI vocal. Oh, let's try. You don't know how old your dad is? I don't really remember. I don't quite remember. I think he's 64. And my mom is like 58? Maybe? I don't remember. I somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Try not to remember how old my mom is because it reminds me of how old I am now. I mean, I know how old I am. I know how old I am. That doesn't bother me. My gosh, Father's Day is near. Go get your dad a present. I don't know what to give him. He doesn't have hobbies, and then if I do get him something, he'll be like, "Oh, you didn't have to get this. It's a waste of money." He's like, "All I need is health and happiness," and I'm like, "I don't think I can give that to you, though. I don't think that's something I can give you." Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. It's really hard to read because it only shows one measure at a time. I have to guess the next one before it comes up. Trying my best to guess the beginnings of each measure. I think that's it. That's a very abrupt ending, but cool. That was dedicated to Moonlight from Final Fantasy XIV. It's a really nice song. I wish I could see the measures faster, but that's all right. That's all right. Hello, hi. Finland mentioned. Finland. Oh god, I don't remember any Finnish. I don't remember any. Never mind. So I can't recall any. Oh my, Bear can play. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm not the greatest, but I can play. It's like, yes, I can. Stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm a little sweaty, but I'm not stinky at all. Meep, hi Meep. Meep would like to request. Meep would like to request Outer Wilds by Andrew Pralo. You mean Andrew Pualo? Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It was a typo, no. Are you sure? Are you sure it was a typo? Is the song itself called Outer Wilds? Because I'm seeing something called timber hearth? Or do you mean the main theme? Andrew Pualo. She can finger for sure. Yeah, I can really finger a violin for sure. For sure. The main theme. Okay. I'll play the main theme for you. Or wait, before I say that, I need to see if I can find. Mm, piano cover in sheet music. Pause. Nah, hit play. Fingering is not weird. It's just the fingers that you put on the violin. It's nothing weird. Nice fingering technique. Thank you. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. Thank you. I got it. Um I don't know how this is gonna sound, but I'll do my best for you, Meep. I'll do my best. I'm not a les maxer. I just play violin. Also, the fingers that you play violin with are not my dominant hand, so not like I could do anything anyways. Also, it doesn't really. It's not. There's no skill transfer, in my opinion. Not that I've tried, but I don't think there's a skill transfer. It's like a different. It's a different thing that you do. I can't read this clef. Okay. That's really pretty. I like it. Outer Wilds. Oh. That's a really pretty soundtrack. That's the Outer Wilds main theme. Thank you, Meep, for thank you, Meep, for requesting the outer Outer Wilds main team. Thank you, me, for requesting Outer Wilds by Andrew Pualo. Pualo. This is why I love Uruka. Not afraid to be genuine, except feminine. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Otter Wilds. Otter Wilds. No. I don't think that. I don't. Thank you, Meep, for getting her to talk like that. I've done it before. I've done it before. I'm not afraid to do it again. I'm not afraid to do it again. You just proved their point. But wait, why? what, what proof did I point? What point did I prove? All right, now be feminine. I can't. I'm not. I'm cool. I'm not feminine. I'm not feminine. Gone, Daddy Gone by the Violent Femmes. Why are the Femmes violent? What do you do to the Femmes to make them violent? What proof did I point? Wouldn't you like to know? Not really. I wouldn't. I don't really care. I have nothing to do with the Femmes. If I'm not femme or butch, is there an in between? Because I'm not either one. I'm just a tom bear. No sheet music. No sheet music. Daddy's Gone. That's a different song. Okay, I cannot find androgynous. I don't think I'm androgynous actually. I don't. I mean, I don't. I could be. I don't think I am though. I don't. No, I don't think so. I don't. I don't. I feel like butch is more androgynous, right? I don't think I'm androgynous. I feel like I'm able to look androgynous, but I don't think I present very androgynously. Do I? I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm questioning everything. I don't think so. Okay, I can't do this song. I'll do another song. What song should I do? Oh, it's been a while since I did The Spirited Away. Spirited Away. You could pass out as a dude is not a compliment. I mean, I think I could. I think I could. In fact, I think I did before. I have. Dude, that reminds me. My mom texted me the other day with a picture of me from like middle school, and she was like, "Ugly duckling." Dude. She was like, "Look what I found." So like, ugly duckling. And I'm like, "Thanks." I guess. Yeah. So all my pictures from before I was maybe like 15 are so hideous. They're so hideous. Is that a hidden compliment about you now? It's like a backhand compliment. She's like, you don't even look like the same person. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Your mom actually said that. Yeah, she did. She was like, how did you? She was like, how are you the same person? I'm like, you tell me. I came out of your body. Wait, I think if I wanted to, I think it would be pretty easy for me to look androgynous. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? But one summer's day in place of Gone Daddy Gone because I can't find it. That was One Summer's Day from Spirited Away. Very pretty. It's been a while since I've done this one. And I hope you liked it. Don't go androgynous outfit. I mean, the picture that I showed you guys with the winter fit a while ago with the basketball shorts, you guys thought that was a guy. Right? You guys thought that was a guy. So true, that was a guy. That was me. That was me. What did I join in on? That's a great question. That was probably also a very long time ago. But, oh, whoa, orchestral play along for Winter Vivaldi for 4 seasons. Oh, wow. That wasn't your brother? No, my brother does not look that twinky. My brother is not that. My brother is not like skinny. So, You would know if it was my brother. He's like very bulky and tall. Twinkie. Look, like if I was a dude, I would be really scrawny for a dude, okay? Like I could pass off as a dude, but a really scrawny dude. It was me, Uruka. Yeah. You know what's kind of messed up is like I do all these. Well, I don't do all. Every time I do these goal thingies, it's kind of messed up because half the people don't even realize that it's me, and then they call me a cheater. It's me. So, it's it's kind of messed up, man. People were saying I cheated. No, so, um, funny thing is, my older sister wears my orange shorts that don't fit me anymore. Anyways, may I request unintended by Muse? I, I, yeah, I used to do that. I, I used to do that. I had these bright orange basketball shorts. I had bright orange basketball shorts handed down from Brother Bear, and I would wear them with a blue T-shirt. Oh my god! uh, Isn't that a compliment? I mean, in a way, I guess, but the people who are saying I cheated are like, they sound genuinely mad. They sound genuinely mad. And I guess it's like kind of a compliment, but also like I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. No wonder you didn't have a boyfriend or girlfriend at the This was a long time ago. I retired the orange shorts in like middle school, okay? I haven't worn them in a really long time. The green ones, however. The green ones, however. It's a different story. Unintended by Muse. Really, really interesting chord progression. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Yes, I am actually playing. I am actually playing violin right now. Believe it or not, Ripley's believe it or not. What what milestones do we need to make Uruka more feminine? What? I I don't think you, I don't know. I don't know what. I'm already better than a lot better than I used to be. I'm still the Tom Bear though. I'm still the Tom Bear. Azores, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. You guys can check your membership tabs to see the meals that I cook up. Although I'm just exposing the fact that I eat pretty much the same thing every day. um, yeah. Cute casual wear or swimsuit. I was trying to find swimsuits. Yes, I can't find anything that I like. Swimsuit wise, I don't know. I don't know how to find them. It's so hard. Like for guys, you can just buy a random pair of swim trunks and it's perfectly fine. But like, it's so hard to find swimsuits, man. I don't want those like micro bikinis. It's so hard to find. Give water. Thank you for super chat. I don't have any water to give you. Unfortunately, I can't pass the water through the screen because the technology might break. You get better every time, except that one time when you got worse. When did I get worse? Did I get worse? All I'm doing is wearing my comfy shorts. Don't come after me. They're comfy. They might be hideous, but they're really comfy. In honor of Desu, Freebird. In honor of Desu, no. Use your undergarments. I can't. No, you can't just do that. What the heck? My undergarments are not very appealing either because I don't expect anyone to see them. I just wear normal underwear, very plain underwear. Okay? You can't just strip and wear your underwear. Question: what are sticky bras used for? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at your question. I'm sure it's a real question, but it's just funny. I'm sorry. Sticky bras are meant for if you wear like a dress or like a shirt that is more like open on the top and you don't want the straps to be showing. And maybe it's open in the back too and you don't want it to be showing in the back. So you can just use a sticky bra because it just sticks on to your boobs. It just sticks onto your boobs. Or you can just wear it if you don't want to wear a bra. Because sometimes it's uncomfortable to have something around your chest completely. So you can just you just stick the sticky bra on. It's like it's kind of just like if you want to go out and you don't want to wear a bra because it's uncomfortable, but you also don't want your nips to be showing. Or you wanna like form your cleavage better. Because some of them are like connected and you can just I'm revealing secrets. You can put them on and then you can hook them together to squeeze to squeeze your boobs together to make more cleavage. So, yeah. For those who don't know, it's like a band-aid, but circular. It's, well, they look like raw chicken cutlets, and they're sticky on the inside. Is this what they call too much information? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything weird about this. I don't think there's anything strange. I'll take notes just in case I became a girl. Okay. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. Hmm. Have you ever found a situation to use them? No. I don't really wear anything that requires that, really. Isn't that terribly sweaty and uncomfortable? Well, I mean, usually you use it for like specific outfits, and girls are used to being uncomfortable to look good. As a girl, we are comfortable being uncomfortable if our outfits are good. um back seat. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Backseat by Kyle. Oh my god, this name always screws me. It's Kyle. I can't speak. I know her. I swear. I know who she is, but for some reason I can't freaking say her name. Kyla. Sticky bras are good for all those backless fancy dresses. Yeah, the ones that I don't wear. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Back seat. I love how she tells all these tips and tricks to us. I mean, I don't think I know that many. Oh god. Excuse me. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be a secret or anything like that. I don't think it's meant to be a secret. It's just you're unaware. You're blissfully unaware. All right. Bum. Oh my god, I got the right key. What the heck? I was just guessing. Wait, it started. My sheet music was not in the right place. Hold on. Got a little too excited in one of the parts. Got a little too excited at the climax. And missed a few parts, but it's a banger. Can you blame me? It's a banger. That was Backseat by Kaya, like I can't say her name. Kyla. I think I got it. Kyla. Okay. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Banger. Next song. Last one. Oh, that's not part of the river. That's not part of the name. The River by Bruce Springsteen. Let's see. Not Koala. You got a bit excited at the climax? Yeah, I got yeah. Stop. The climax of the song? The climax of the song. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Say so. Say so, bear. I need bonk. I need a bonk stick. Yeah. I need a bonk Wait, do I have one? No, I don't have one. Yeah. I don't have a bonk. I will acquire one and bonk you next time. The hell is this? The fuck? What's this? Wait, what is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this? I just found an ancient document. I was trying to find a bonk hammer, but instead I found a Word document from August 2021. And it's like an essay that a fan wrote a long time ago. What the heck? What the hell? Why do I have that? I'm not gonna read it. It wasn't a love letter. It's like a essay that they wrote to like staff and management, criticizing them. Why do I have this? I'm not deleting that. What the fuck? I was just trying to find a bong camera. No, read it. I'm not gonna read. It's so long. It's like 4 pages. I'm not reading that. I don't even know why I have it. The TLDR from just skimming it, the TLDR is that the fan. Okay, I only very briefly looked at the first part of it, so I don't know if I briefly looked over it, and it's like an essay of them going after staff for restricting interaction, I guess. Basically, they just wanted to talk to us more. So they wrote a 4-page essay. Whoa. I don't know why I have that. Why do I why do I have that? August 2021. I feel like I have a lot of things downloaded and I don't remember. We know you wrote it, Uruka. That's okay. We talking about. I did not write it. I did. I think I just. It's a Word document, so I think I haven't downloaded it because you can't read a Word document without downloading it. I think Sakana sent it to us because he thought it was funny. Cool. Cool. That was The River by Bruce Springsteen. Very country, very cool. Thank you. Sakana definitely saw it in his inbox, opened it, read the first line, laughed, and forwarded it to everyone. Yeah. Sometimes people send things, and yeah, he basically just laughs. Or he just ignores it completely and then tells us about it and laughs. Bink sake. Oh, okay. Binks sake. New light novel just dropped. My boss is a laughing fish. I mean, there's a lot of clown-worthy things that happen. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost. I'm sorry and or glad that happened to you. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. He's really bad at reading. I've literally been conditioned. If I need something, if I need more than one thing, I have to ask it once, one thing at a time, wait for a response, then ask the next thing, wait for a response. Ask the other thing, wait to. It takes fucking forever. Wait, do I remember what this sounds like? Oh god. Once I got into it, I remembered what it sounded like. Pink sake from One Piece. Can we get much higher? Yo ho ho ho. I actually never heard the actual thing. Yo ho ho ho. Yo. Miss Uruka, how could you recommend to us shorts with no pockets? Where am I gonna put all my Pokemon cards and my car keys? They're meant to be. They're for a home. They're for a home. Don't wear them outside. Don't wear these outside. They're silky soft for you to wear at home, to bed. Wear them to bed. Wear them to sleep. It's so soft and comfy. You don't need pockets. Made me cry a little, not gonna lie. Pink sake? Wait, why? Does something happen in the show or something? I have basketball shorts with pockets and it's amazing. I used to have basketball shorts with pockets and it was amazing. I don't wear basketball shorts anymore. But my shorts now still have pockets. Back pockets. Huh, I'm in Australia. All we wear is shorts and thongs. Don't tell me about the I can never go to Australia. I can never go to Australia. Everyone's gonna have their dogs out. I can never go to Australia. Huh. Okay, last one from the requests that was squeezed in that I'll do. Them grippers. Yeah, I can't. I could never. I don't want to see the dogs. All right, let's see if I remember, if my fingers remember. Don't mind my muscle memory not kicking in. That one note, just don't mind it. And to just, yes, I did miss your stream. Elements don't know. I did not notice. I'm so sorry. Let me look. See, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. What? Colors by Flow, if you could please. Okay, I don't know when this came in, but 3 hours ago? It was probably before I closed. I can do it. Color. Oh, well, I'll see if I can find it. I will see if I can find it, and if I can, I'll do it. Sir Simbalat, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Steve, thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um. Why is there like every instrument? Wait, hold on. Oh Lord, okay, never mind. I do not want that one. This? Is this? Wait, I don't even. I don't. Wait, when do I cut? Wait, eh? Oh, I see. Wait, it's in B flat. One more. All right, problem solved. Just change the key so that it does match the music that you're playing. B flat play along? Not anymore. Code Geass. Oh. Yeah, I never watched it. I never watched Code Geass. I don't even know what it's about. But that was Colors from Code Geass. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, my friend likes it, and she told me to watch it, but I haven't. But I haven't. Yeah, Bear, I'm a girl too, guy in real life. I'm a guy in real life too. Didn't you know that? I'm also a guy in real life. So true. Thank you. Bond is an old quartet from like 15 years ago. The song was from the theme for the Fukuoka swimming championships. Oh, I thought it was something from James Bond. Okay, interesting. You should watch it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I I'm not against it. It's just I I just never get around to it. All the like classic ones, I'm like, well, it's always there. I can always watch it, and then I don't. Thanks for the performance. We're glad to see the best fiddler in Face Connect is feeling better. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell us something we don't know. Did you know that I am 82 years old? Bet you didn't know that. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. How's it not past your bedtime? How old do you think I am? How young do you think I am? I don't have a bedtime. I sleep whenever I want. I sleep whenever I want to. I don't have a bedtime. I haven't had a bedtime since I was in high school. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I don't have a bedtime. I probably should have a bedtime. You do need a bedtime. I need a few rules enforced, but I cannot follow them. I cannot follow them unless I fear you. And I would not like to fear anyone, so I'm perfectly fine. So just thank you for the dono. Thank you. Rewatch Code Geass for the third time. I'd put it in my top 5 anime of all time. Also, Marin did a great cover of Colors if you're interested. Oh, yeah, I mean I know it's really good. I heard it's really good. It's just like I just haven't gotten around to it. I just haven't gotten around to it. The thing big girls don't say. I'm a big girl. I only said it because you guys said it. I don't say that on my own. That's cringe. I'm a big girl. Your bedtime's like 7 a.m. I just don't have a bedtime. I sleep at different times every day. I just don't have a bedtime. You mean you don't fear us? Well, why would I fear you? I mean, I kind of, but in a different way. Just in a why are you guys so weird kind of way. Not like a oh you're like my authority kind of way. Someday you will fix your sleep schedule. I will. I swear I will. I swear I will. Okay, it's time for our ending song. And you know what that means. You know what that means. Do you fear the fish? I mean, yes and no. Yes and no at the same time. I wouldn't say fear. I'm more like weary. um. We should fear her. Yeah, you should fear me. I'm the one with the authority here. This is my stream. This is my stream. You should fear me. I can do whatever. I can block you, I can hide you, I can smack you through the screen. Women want women want me, fish fear me. Women want fish, me fear me. You should fear me. You should fear me. Ending song. Ending song. Mistress Uruka. Huh? Where did that come from? What the heck? What? Where did that come? Bro, what? 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 Okay, let's just. Am I putting myself to sleep? Ba, ba, da, ba. It's like a lullaby. Literally putting myself to sleep. Okay, that's the end of the violin karaoke. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you guys for all the requests. Thanks for oh, double BGM, I know. Thanks for all the requests. Ugh. Oh my god. We're doing this again tomorrow. Same time. So if you missed requests, don't worry. We're doing it again. We're doing it again tomorrow. Technically, it's starting today, but... Hi, my name is Troy. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for the violin stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Why does my desk feel higher than it used to be? What the heck? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, never mind. I'm just tripping. It's been too long since I sat down. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Arclight, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I did not get shorter. No. I did not get shorter. If anything, I should have gotten taller. I was standing that whole time. Doesn't that mean I strengthened my bones? I should grow taller? Shrinked. I shrinked. Even desk ascended. Well, I mean it did, but I made it descend. I have a standing desk, so I put it up when I play. Because I stand when I play, but then I put it back down because I want to sit down. I am opening a granola bar. A granola bar. Yummy, yummy. But I'll finish reading supers that I missed. I don't think there's too many. It's not breakfast. If you like Fallout. Almost inhaled that granola. If you like Fallout but have trouble playing the games, look up a series called The Storyteller Fallout. It's a very good series and detailed. I might. As someone who didn't play the games, the live action was, I mean, it was entertaining. Like, maybe, I don't know if it was accurate, but it was entertaining. I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to. I liked it. You chose the question too. Fake fan. I don't remember what the context is for this. Thanks. You sound great, ABG. I am not an ABG. Oh, Canadian X. No, I didn't choose the question. It's like you choose the category and then like the amount. It's like a number, the amount of money you get if you get it right. So there's like, you can be like fun facts for $800, and you don't know what the question is underneath. I didn't. Otherwise, you could just choose the questions that you know the answer to, like Jeopardy. Yeah, like Jeopardy. It was supposed to be Jeopardy, but like the way the game functioned didn't really follow Jeopardy. We heard the cute ABG voice. I don't think you guys really know what an ABG is. ABGs do not talk like that. ABGs don't talk like that. That's very much a like Asian girl thing. Not an Asian American. That's like a ABGs more like a Western Asian thing. Like Asian American thing. The voice that I'm imitating is like the voice that I'm imitating is like I feel like the culture is very much way bigger in like actual Asia. Like East East Asia. It's like they do that cutesy voice and act childish to their boyfriends. It's gross. It's gross. They have them in Australia too. Yeah, basically just like a Western Asian in a Western country kind of thing is ABG. It's a very specific culture. I love how the Orange Lantern's oath is just what's mine is mine and mine and mine. Mine and mine and mine, not yours. Is that actually? I wasn't that deep that I knew all the oaths, so I can't even tell if you're joking or not. Yes, it is. What? Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Man, maybe just California girl? No, not really. I think the Californian ABGs are more known because they became, the culture is kind of a meme on like TikTok. But they exist in other places too. Oh. I just noticed, Arclight, I just noticed that your super was probably a joke. I just noticed. I'm also in a romantic mood. Can you play Cousins by Kanye? I'm just realizing that that was probably a joke. Not a joke? Oh, that's not a joke? 911. Okay. Romantic? Okay. Alright. Join our friendly circle of song and community and definitely not cult-like things. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. I don't know why you think it's not a cult. It's never been a cult. Never. Never, never. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever. Okay. What else did I not read? Big butt blue bear. I probably read that already. I don't have a big butt. I do not. But I remember I was self-conscious of it before. I used to be self-conscious when I was in like middle school. I used to be mad. I used to be mad that I was shaped like a girl. I used to be mad. I was mad that I didn't have the Dorito bodies. Why? Because I really like. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I was such a tombear that I liked to wear guy clothes, right? I liked wearing guy clothes, but obviously, guy clothes don't fit exactly the same way on girls. So I remember, like, every time I would wear like longer like hoodies or like shirts or something, they would always get like bunched up at my hips because guys don't have hips. I used to be so mad. I'm like, I just want to look. I want to look cool. I want to look cool. Why is it bunching up at my hips? Ugh. Not beating the lesbian allegations. I mean, I'm not like that anymore. So I've grown out of it. Okay, I've grown out of it. It was definitely a phase. What about now? I mean, I've been an adult for a few years now, so I think I had time to get comfortable with myself. I guess. I need to crack my back. Oh my god. Is there an influence behind your preference towards coolness? Yeah. My brother. my brother. Yeah. What are the chances of it coming back? I mean, I think I've grown a lot more comfortable with myself, I guess. Like I said before, I am less tomberry than I used to be. I still am, but a lot less. I am not at the level of I want to dress completely like a dude. It was a long journey. Even now, I'm not sure you're actually over it. I mean, I don't think I am. Not completely, but I don't think I ever will, because it's not like... I think it was a phase that it was that extreme, but I do still think I am like tombearish at heart. I don't think I could ever completely take that away. Or maybe like Lumi said, it goes away over the years. I don't know. I'm like relatively young. I still have time. Your brother must have been a saint. I used to think he was the coolest person in the world. I used to think he was so cool. So I dressed just like him. Starting from 3rd grade. From like when I was like 2nd grade and under, my mom dressed me really girly. But once I started having like autonomy, I started noticing, I was like, wait, those like long shorts that he's wearing looks kind of cool. I want to wear those. And then I started wearing hand-me-downs. I started wearing his hand-me-down cargo pants. So but yeah, I'm no one's pressuring, like I don't think anyone's pressuring me to to be more girly or anything. It's just that I'm more comfortable with it now and I don't mind. Sometimes I prefer it, actually. Sometimes I prefer looking like an actual girl. Sticker Brush Symphony. Thank you, Jay Schwan. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Again, the true brocon of face. Don't call me a brocon. I'm not a brocon. I have learned more about him in recent years, and I think he's a weirdo. I think he's still done impressive things, but he's much more of a weirdo than I thought he was. Why pressure someone to buy more cosmetics and clothes? No one's pressuring me. Well, I mean, Mama Bear maybe a little bit, but like, I don't think that's pressure to buy more clothes, whereas I think she just wants me to look like a normal adult. So, which is fair because the way that I used to dress, I wouldn't say is a little too casual. It was a little too casual. Yeah. And I don't think I wasn't against like I said before, I think I wasn't against that kind of stuff. It's just that I like tunnel visioned myself into a hole. I was too comfortable in the role that I was in, and I was scared. I was scared to break out of it, I guess. Because I thought I was like, what if people judge me? No one cares. No one cares. No one cares at all. In fact, they probably judged me more before I got more better clothes. They probably judged me more before. So yeah. Used to dress, the bear says, in her neon green chastity shorts. I'm just wearing them to sleep. They're just my home shorts. And also when I'm sitting down, they actually ride up pretty high. When I'm sitting down, they stop at my upper thigh, like, because they're built for guys. The waistband keeps riding up up to my waist. They're not like super long or anything. If they're just home shorts, that's okay. I'm just wearing them at home. I'm not wearing them outside. If I wore them, I would get like black or something. I'm probably gonna buy another pair in like black or a more acceptable color for like outside. Not for anything like important, obviously, but if I need to get like groceries or something and I don't care about looking like a hobo, but I still can't wear neon green shorts outside, I might get a black pair. Because they're super comfy. They're really comfy. Tombear though is fashionable. Hey, I'm still semi-tombear, just a more fashionable tombear. Okay? 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 You're making me want to buy them. You should. They're so comfy, I swear. They're super comfy. They're really comfy. Weeb King number 1, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back to the Uruka Gang. Thank you. Link to shorts. I got you. I got you. Here. They have more acceptable colors. Oh, excuse me. There's gray, there's black, blue. Well, I would not wear this shade of blue. But there's red, pink, purple, green, white. I wouldn't wear white shorts. Orange. They do have pink. Yeah, they do have pink. I was actually tempted to buy the pink one because I was like, I kind of want the pink shorts. but I did not buy the pink ones. Do 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 do. Tascada. For what? Did I burp? Did I burp or something? Thank you. Thank you. The yellow is calling me. Yeah, there's so many colors. There's 15 colors you can choose from. If you think the gecko green is hideous, there's 14 other colors for you. It's so comfy. As sleepwear, so comfy. Not sponsored. I just think they're super comfy. Uruka will forever twerk like how I'll count sheep. I don't twerk. I've never twerked in my life. I'm not a twerker. Um. da-da-da-da-dum. Question: what will it take for Uruka to release the ABG/Gyaru Uruka voice pack? Hashtag release the ABG. Hashtag Boo Bear Love. I don't get. What occasion is there to have a voice pack for that? I don't even know what occasion that would be for. What would I even do? April Fools? That's my birthday. I'm not. You want me to suffer for my birthday? I mean, I could. I don't know if I can maintain it for that long though. I can do like a few lines. I don't know if I can hold it for that long. I mean, I could try, but like, I'm gonna be real with you, Uruka. It would absolutely sell. I have to practice a lot. I mean, I guess I could try. You know, when I realized Sakana DM'd me the clip, and he was like, "What the fuck is this?" And he sent me like one of his Sakana emotes. And then in spoilers, he spoiled his next message, and I clicked on the spoiled message and it said, "Very nice." And I was like, "Please forget what you just saw." And he was like, "I can't." "Please erase that from your memory." I can't. Oh my god. Why practice? You're a natural. Well, for one, I can't do it in English. I can't do it in English. I mean, I definitely could try, but mentally, I feel like I can't. I can try. I feel like you will all get maximum damage from cringe. It's better in Chinese because I can't hear how cringe it is. Let me tell you. Basically, yeah. It doesn't work in English. It sounds gross in English. I feel like it would sound really gross in English. Like, there's not really a culture for that in English like there is in East Asia. And as much as I hate the culture for it in East Asia, I mean, it like, I will say that it works better with the language and the culture in general. There's no culture for that in English. It's gross. But I'll see. I'll see. It always sounds worse when you understand the language. I mean, yeah, but it still sounds better in Chinese than in English. And I think it's just a culture thing. What is cringe? That's the question. Cringe is the feeling that I feel from the very fibers of my soul at every point in time that I'm streaming or doing anything. No. 24/7 at all. It doesn't sound like sugar daddy stuff. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really like in a way like you could say it is, but it doesn't really sound like that. Like it doesn't sound weird in that way. It's just like, ew, why are you doing that in public? Like, ew. There's even a word for it. There's literally a specific word for that. That, like, it's ingrained in the culture. Otu from Canadian Jeopardy Audience Gang. Thanks for coming to Anime North this past weekend. Hope you had a great time. The panel was hella lit. Thank you, Ghost of Mint. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I don't know if you knew us before, but If you didn't, welcome. If you didn't, welcome. If you did, still welcome. It's more about how the definition strongly ties to an idea. In East Asia, it's more loose and open to interpretation. Well, it's just like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's just... I think it's more acceptable in a way. I don't know how to explain that. But it's not anything weird usually. It's just like the dynamic. Yeah. It's in the culture. It's not like actually sugar babies. I mean, I'm sure some of them are, but like it's kind of just... Yeah, it's kind of just part of the culture, I guess. It's more acceptable. Doesn't mean I want to hear it in public, though, still. Scott, thank you for super chat. Uruka's the next Lindsay Sterling. Glad I found you through Mama Temma. Thank you. Lindsay Sterling. I can't dance like her, though. I can't dance. Lindsay Sterling slays queen. I can't dance. Especially not while playing. Uruka to her future husband. I would not. At least not in public. That's too cringe. How do you do that shit in public? That's cringe, man. That's cringe. Every time I would hear someone doing that in public, I'm like, oh, nasty, gross. That's not a no. Well, I mean, I find it cringe, but I do acknowledge that people just act differently. People just act differently when they're in a relationship. Like, my mom kind of does that. It's so cringe. My mom kind of does it. Waking up to Bluebear Violin Virtuoso Peak. Thank you. Oh, I'm not playing anymore though. I'm gonna put it away now. I'm not playing anymore, but yes, I am here. I am here. Passed down through blood. I don't know how I would act like in a relationship, okay? I can't completely rule it out. I would like to think that I wouldn't be so cringe, but I can't completely rule it out. Makes it even more cringy. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, she does like the stomping foot thing with the fists at your sides and going, huh. I'm like, Mom, what age are you? Mother, what are you doing? It's like, like an anime girl, yeah. Like an anime girl. And sometimes she'll be like, huh? Huh? Ew. Yeah. That's cute though. I mean, yeah, but she's my mom, so it's so like... If I was my dad, I would find that cute, but no, I'm her daughter. It's like... Patrick, sorry, thank you for the super. With the same face you always do. Thank you. Thank you. What time is it? What time is it? Summertime. True, some people change personality completely when they're in a relationship. Yeah, dude, some of my friends act like I would never guess. I would never guess like some of them. What the hell? The song reminds me of a Shoru Butsu commercial. I don't know what that is, but thank you. My friend who's a rough one gets called Pookie by her girl. One of my friends is like really how do you she's like a hard ass kind of I don't know how to describe it. But she wouldn't be like, she wouldn't do like cutesy kind of stuff. But oh my god. It's kind of weird to see your friends in a relationship acting in ways that you would not expect. I had to hold a diabolical laughter when I witnessed it. Yeah. 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 It's like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I still don't believe it. Even if I see it, I still don't believe it. Thanks for the violin stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Uruka, we love your work. You're an amazing person. Never let anyone say otherwise. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Tchaikovsky's Waltz number 2, please, or something like that. Oh no, you sent it after I closed already. Like long after I closed. Thank you though. Feel free to request on another day. I closed pretty early. If you want to get a request in, I would suggest getting here early. Even if you can't make it, just try, you can try to get your request in, and then you can just go do whatever you have to do, because they do pile on pretty quickly. I can fix her. Who are you fixing? Are you fixing me? I don't think I have anything that needs to be fixed. Oh, I don't think I have anything that needs to be fixed. I'm perfectly fine at that. Do I need to be fixed? Do I need to be? I don't think I need to be fixed. Oh. Guys try to act more manly to appear more stoic like around girls. I guess I guess that makes sense. I think I would think that you would act more manly with guys though, right? Right? I don't know. I guess it just depends on the situation. I feel like I act less feminine when I'm around guys. So, I think it's just the bro energy. The bro energy just seeps into my veins. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I feel pressured to be like more girly around other girls. Cause I'm like, if I'm too tombearish here in this situation, surrounded by all of these girls, I'm gonna look like a butch lesbian. But if I'm around guys, it's like the bro energy is so strong, and I don't even think about it. So you relax around the bros. I mean, always has been. I don't have bros anymore though. I had more guy friends in elementary school. I don't really have any now. Actually, I don't think I have any. which is great for you guys, I guess. So, yeah. But I mean, just in general, I think I'm more comfortable around guys. I don't know. I'm just scared of girls. I'm kind of scared of girls. Even if I know that they're like nice, I think in the end I'm still more comfortable around guys. As long as I know them, of course. If it's like a stranger, no. Less pressure, probably. Do you consider Sakana as a guy? I mean, he's not a girl, so he's not a girl. I mean, he's not like a guy friend in that sense, though. He's like my boss, and like even in some situations, sure, I would consider him a friend, but I wouldn't say he's like a guy friend. You know what I mean? There's like a difference. There's a difference. Don't think you should feel that comfortable around guys. Okay, I don't mean comfortable in that way, okay? Like, obviously if they start like getting in my space, obviously I'll be like, what the fuck? I just mean like existing in the same space or just like talking. I don't mean like, if we're talking about personal space wise, obviously I'm more comfortable with the girls. Obviously. I think I read all the supers. Yeah, so I'll be doing violin karaoke tomorrow again to make up for the one I moved on Saturday. I say tomorrow, but I mean today. Yeah. I don't think I really have anything else. There's only the standard merch, the coffee, and the standees. They probably think you're a lesbian, so they don't hit on you. Yeah, people probably think I'm gay. I don't know if you guys told. I don't know if I told you guys this. Wait, hold on. Let me link the shop. Face merch. Recently I met Brother Bear, and we had a, like, it wasn't even a conversation really. It was just like a point was brought up or something, and I felt the need, due to the topic, I just felt the need to put it out there. And I was, we were talking about just like relationship stuff, and I just felt the need, because I was like, I had to be, I was like, I've never dated anyone before. Because like, just the topic, I felt the need to put that out there. It was like, I've never dated anyone before. To my brother, which is really awkward. And he was like, do you think you ever will? And I was like, I mean, hopefully, I don't know. I don't know. And he was like, well, I mean, not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen if you're just sitting at home all day. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. Thank you. It's like, thank you. Udo bro, keeping it real. Yeah. It's really awkward talking about that kind of stuff with him. Because we are still a little bit awkward. Because we didn't talk for the longest time. So we're not like close. We don't really talk about stuff. So it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Oh, I'm sure he just wants you to be happy. Yeah, probably. But also it's like, yeah, no shit. It's like, no shit. When did you guys stop talking? I mean, we didn't like stop talking. It's just he left home, and he's a good chunk older than me. He left home, and then we just never spoke until like except for breaks when he would come back. We only really spoke again like 2 years ago, starting from 2 years ago. And it's like, it's kind of weird to navigate a sibling relationship again when you're both adults. It's a little strange. But I mean, we're more chill now. But it's still weird talking about that kind of stuff. Still a little strange talking about that kind of stuff. Would it be easier to ask a sister? Dude, I remember I used to want an older sister. I used to want an older sister because I was like, who am I supposed to ask about like anything? Who am I supposed to... I can't ask my brother. It's like... I used to want an older sister so bad, but I couldn't just be like, Mom, I want an older sister. Like, how's she gonna do that? Marco, thank you for the super. Thank you. Lumi's your older sister now. Lumi, my aunt. Yeah, I mean, I know she said the vibe to her is like not exactly like that, but I mean to me because I don't have a younger sibling. I guess because she actually has a younger sibling, she has like a it feels like you like when someone has a younger sibling vibes, it's like you're supposed to like protect. But I feel like if I had an older sister, I would just bombard them with questions about everything about life. She's her aunt. Yeah. You could ask Leah for life advice. Oh wait. I mean, Leah and I are like around the same age, so yeah. Natural Onei-san vibes. I mean, it's not exactly that. It's not that she has like Onei-san vibes. It's just like I don't know how to describe it. Like she just seems very well put together, and I'm like comfortable in her presence. Like, and I've never like met. Well, I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. To me, she has kind of older sister vibes, but not in the way that I'm like I want her. Not in the way that I'm like I want her to take care of me or anything like. Just in the way that like I would just like ask her a bunch of shit. And ask her to teach me things. You know, that kind of vibe. Life experience doesn't equate to age. Yeah. That's true. There's a people often think I'm older than I am. I don't think I really act the most Zoomer. most of the time. Not from appearance, by the way. Not from appearance, by the way. I'm not exactly the most Zoomer person. I'd like to say that I have a decent amount of life experiences. People on stream or people IRL? People on stream. Not people IRL. Well, it's kind of hard when the IRL people already know how old I am. Or they look at me and they're like, oh, okay. More experience than I have. I don't think I really give off like super young vibes, do I? Okay. Didn't the Uruka and Lumi stream already talk about Urubear's age? No. we never said any numbers. According to Pippa's mom, 16. I don't know how that... I don't look 16. I do not look 16. But yeah, when I was growing up, I very much looked up to Brother Bear. A lot of choices in life were made just because he did them before me. There was a point in time that I was having a crisis because I was like, I don't know if I'm actually doing this because I want to, or if it's because he did it. There was a point in time that I had a crisis because I'm like, do I have any autonomy, or I'm just trying to copy him? But I'm past that point now. I've branched out on my own. And I do not have that dilemma anymore. Does he play music too? Yeah. He plays piano, although he hasn't like actually practiced piano in a long time. But he plays piano and he makes music. He's a DJ. He is a DJ, which I find really interesting. Look at the bear now, all independent and girly. I'm not that girly. Don't call me girly. I'm not that girly. But yeah, I think I needed to branch out and figure out my own life, I guess. Which obviously I haven't done completely, but I am happy where I am at this present moment in time. But yeah, the majority of the reason why I was so tomberry was because of my brother. Why couldn't I have an older sister? Why couldn't I have an older sister, man? Creative siblings. Yeah, we both found our own little niches, I guess. Thanks, big brother. Are you thanking him for indirectly making me a Tom Bear? Bet he's happy to have a sister that looks up to him and stuff. I don't know if he knows that I did, though. Well, it was probably pretty obvious. It's probably pretty obvious. I played the same instruments as I started violin because he played before me. I watched the same shows that he did. I dressed like him. I literally wore his old clothes. I read his books. Literally went to the same university as him. Probably more things. I didn't end up becoming a swimmer like him though. That was well beyond my reach. I could not do that. I remember I was very clingy to him when I was younger. I wanted to be a lot closer to him when I was really young, but my mom wouldn't let. Mama Bear would not let us get that close. And I'm like, we're siblings. It doesn't matter. Not the Alabama. I didn't want. It wasn't Alabama. It wasn't an Alabama thing. What was she afraid of? I remember I just wanted to sleep next to him. It's like, it's normal for siblings. And she was like, no, boys and girls cannot sleep in the same bed. At what age? Dude, I was like 9. I was 9, okay? I was probably like 8 or 9. Although, he was a teenager, so... I guess... But we're siblings! Or I feel like it's a normal sibling thing. But yeah, Mama Bear was like, no, you can't do that. I was so confused. I was like, he's my brother. Obviously, I don't want to do that anymore. Sorry. Not anymore. It's been a long time since I ever wanted. Me and my siblings aren't close and don't have similar interests, so I'm jealous. I mean, we're not really close either. We don't really have similar interests either. The only thing that's really similar is that we both play instruments. But the music that he likes is way different than the music that I like. We have very different music tastes. He doesn't really watch anime other than One Piece, but he reads One Piece. He doesn't watch One Piece. We have a few similar, like he likes superhero movies, but that's such a common thing. Well, like, we don't have that much similar interests. Uruka, you were so adorable as a child. Bless your heart. I mean, this was when we were on vacation, like not at home. Like when we were on vacation and there were only 2 beds in the room, and we would always sleep, like me with Mama Bear and him with Father Bear. Like this, we weren't just at home. It was on vacation. Yeah. He used to carry me around in like stores and stuff when we would go to like the mall. I used to ratatouille him. I used to ratatouille my brother in clothing stores. And we would hide like in clothing racks. When we were very, very young. This was probably when I was like maybe like 4. somewhere like 4 to like 6-ish. Yeah. You did mention you have a nice age gap. Yeah, there's a pretty big gap between us. It's not huge, but it's pretty big. My heart I can't take this. Do I sound like the younger sister you've always wanted? I remember, well, I don't remember. My mom would always bring up that when I was very young, like a baby, like literally in a crib, Brother Bear would wake up in the morning, pick me up out of my crib, and sit me on the floor next to him while he played with his Legos. Uruka was say-so once, and then the internet gave her knowledge. I'm still say-so, man. I'm still say-so. Yeah, and then when I grew older, he taught me how to make like the gun noises with that kind of thing. I can't really do it very well anymore. But he taught me how to do the sound so that I could make the sound effects for his Lego Star Wars guns. I'm really say-so, man. I really say-so. It's probably what caused you to want to imitate your brother when you were young, when you were little. I mean, there were some points in time that I was like, "Oh, fuck off," but for the most part, I thought he was so cool. The near perfect example of a good sibling relation. Well, I'm only telling you the good parts. I'm only telling you the good parts. Boo, boo, doo, boo. But yeah, I was very clingy. I was a very clingy sister. But I mean, like, it's probably because he would pick me up and sit me next to him. When you found out his interests, he became weird. No, that's not it. It's just learning actually what he is like as a person. He's kind of weird. He's a little weird. But yeah, I'm not a brocon. Especially not in any weird Alabama way. Reasonably good relation though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We don't beef. I mean, there was a point in time that he was a real weirdo and I kind of had beef with him, but it's nothing I could do about it. I feel like you're withholding something really weird about him. I mean, there's nothing like super weird, but there's just there's things that he has said / done that I'm like, there's nothing like inherently bad about it, but that was weird. That was strange, and yeah. So, there have been some things that he has said or done that I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that. But also I don't have the power to change it, so okay. Weird. Need to buy him a nice kitchen knife. I don't even know what kitchen knives are good. He has kitchen knives. He doesn't need more kitchen knives. He does not need more kitchen knives. Family stuff can be complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. No, I didn't find anything weird. Like nothing gross, nothing weird in that way. It was a strange moment. But overall, he's a decent brother. He's a decent brother. But yeah, I'm don't call me a brocon. I am not a brocon. It would be weird if he didn't have. I don't think it's weird to not have prawn. So I don't think that's a weird thing. I feel like that's pretty normal. After all goods, I guess it makes sense to mess up some. I mean, he's never been like super affectionate or anything. He's never been like super. Maybe like when we were younger and I barely remember. But yeah, I mean, the thing that irks me is just like I explained to him that I'm not okay with that, and he's like, "But you should be." I'm like, "What?" Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna. We need more context. I can't give you context. Some things should stay private. I think you underestimate guys. What do you mean? Why would you have physical evidence of that? Like that's just chances for people to find things. Also, he's definitely seen my I think I tweeted about this that someone gave me like a marine acrylic panel, and it's like of her in like lingerie, and it's like nice art. I'm like, okay, so I put it on my desk, and and I like it's just always there, so I forgot it was there. And Brother Bear came to my apartment. He definitely saw it. He did not say anything, but he definitely saw it. So. When's the last time you told your brother you loved him? I don't remember ever telling him. I do not remember. But then again, he's also never told me. At least from what I can remember. Narrator. At that moment, Uruka's perfect vision of her brother crumbled into pieces. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I still think he's kind of cool, but not like as cool as I thought he was before. He probably thinks Guilty Crown is better than Code Geass. I don't think he knows anything. I don't think he knows them. I don't think he's even heard of them. He doesn't really watch anime. He only knows One Piece. He really likes One Piece. But other than that, he doesn't. He likes Star Wars and Marvel and One Piece. you find a furry costume? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. It's nothing that was like a huge deal. It was just like it was a matter of boundaries. It's a matter of boundaries and him not understanding them. But, you know, I think he's just dense. I think he's just a dense guy. Evidently from the chicken soup. The less context we have, the worse this sounds. It's nothing weird. It's nothing strange, okay? It's nothing strange. It's nothing that weird. I promise. Sharing toothbrushes. No. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. You make it sound like it is strange. Well, I mean it is, but like not in that way. Not in that way at all. Nothing even remotely Alabama at all. Please get that thought out of your head. Out of your head. No, he did not walk into my room. He doesn't do that. Like, he does not do that. Also, like, he can't because my apartment is just a studio. So when I'm at his place, he knocks. Like, we both knock on each other's doors, but before, you know, doing anything. And he like barely does that anyway. Knowing you, it's probably something really tame he does. It's not it's not a thing that he actively does. It was I can't I can't explain it. I can't explain it. He's single now, right? Yeah, but I mean, are you gonna do anything about that? Are you gonna do anything about that? As the oldest sibling, being idolized by your younger siblings can weigh a lot on your throat. I mean, I never like actively said anything. I never actively said anything about it. I just dressed like him and played the same instruments and went to the same school. It's not like I like actively idolized him. Sure, I'll call him up. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. He's not really a weeb. He's not a weeb. He does really like Japan, but it's not because he's a weeb. It's because he likes Wagyu and sushi. He's a foodie. He's a real foodie. Set him up with all the phase girls. Be the ultimate wingman. See, like I said before, like there are some phase members that I would be perfectly okay with them dating my brother, but also I feel like it'd be kind of strange, and also I don't know if they want him. So, I don't know if they want him. That's why we dub him as the mega donkey. We do not call him the mega donkey, man. What the heck? He loves food and has the same fashion sense as Uruka. No, he doesn't dress like he used to, okay? We both grew out of that. We both grew out of that. He does not dress like that anymore. He dresses really plain now. He dresses incredibly plain. Hmm. Damn, she's gatekeeping. I mean, like, I don't want to be weird and be like, hey, you should date my brother. Like, if they show interest, I'll be like, I mean, if you really want to, I can introduce you. But I wouldn't be like, hey, you want to date my brother? Lumi was willing to set you up, but you wouldn't do this. I would be perfectly fine. Okay, how do I word this? I would be perfectly fine with my brother dating Lumi. But I think I would be a little less fine with Lumi dating my brother. I feel like she's too good for him. I think she's too good for him. In a personality way. There's yeah. So, now I'm sure he would be fine. Like he treats people well and stuff. But I think I just think his personality is just not very. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't know how he acts with like friends and stuff, but to me, I don't think his personality really works with her. Is he NPC? He's not NPC, but I feel like he's quite normie. Although maybe she likes that. Maybe she likes that. He's pretty normie. Not masculine. He is though. He is. He's pretty buff. He's tall and buff. I will say though, I don't know what happened in recent years, but he's glowed down a little bit. I don't know why, but he's glowed down a little bit. And he does not take advice. He does not take advice from me. So Rooney then, I don't think Rooney is. I don't think he's compatible with Rooney at all. He would probably be more compatible with Lumi. Why am I even thinking about this? Why am I even thinking about this? A tall buff musician DJ. Well, he's not. That's not his job. He's not like a DJ like a career DJ. That's his hobby. That's his hobby. He's a software engineer. We need the sister-in-law tier list, Uruka. Off the top of my head, like, Lumi would be okay, Ember would be okay. I can't think of anyone else. Irie, no. No. Irie would not work. Irie would not work. Dizzy, I don't think Dizzy would work either. Cleo? Isn't Cleo gay? Yeah. You just say that? I thought I don't know. So I thought she was. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just assumed when she went hon baguette. You know what? I apologize for assuming. I apologize for assuming. Clara? I don't think I don't think Brother Bear could keep up with Clara. She's too crazy for him. She's too crazy for him. Erina? I think Erina's too zoomer. Erina's too zoomer. Iori wouldn't work. I don't think Iori would not work. Just the vibe is completely different. No, I know Pippa ain't in the running, but I want to hear why. They're just completely different people. They are so different. There is zero overlap between... There's zero interest overlap at all between Pippa and Brother Bear. No personality or interest overlap. Not even Hina? Hina? You know what? Hina would be okay. Hina would be alright. Yeah. Hina would be okay. Temma... Temma would not. Temma would not. No. I think Temma is too... I don't think her temper would work well. He has the muscle, but I don't think the personalities are compatible. Hime, dude, I would not let her anywhere near him. I would not let Hime anywhere near my brother. Stay away. Speaking of gay, I got a standee of you and Fishman from Anime North. What do you mean, speaking of gay? I'm not gay. What the... Immediately stuck a post-it note with "Stop being gay" and placed him behind you. I'm not. Remy, I think Remy and Muyu are too baby. They're too baby. Jelly is... Personality-wise, I don't think it would work. Just the vibe. I don't think it would work. Yeah, I don't think I can really think of any, like... Yeah, I can't think of anyone else that would be okay. Sheena? They're not compatible. They're not compatible. I don't think they are compatible at all. Leah? No. No. I can't see it. Leah? No, I can't see it. Panko? I also can't see it. Sounds like you've been thinking about this for a while. No, I'm just basing it by vibes. I'm just basing it by vibes. I have not thought about this. That's weird. Huh. Sleepy? Sleepy? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think she would like him though. I don't think she would like him. he's not a very what do you call it? He doesn't really show much emotion. He's not a very reassuring person. So Amy's Amy. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't straight out say no, but it's like I don't know if I can see like I wouldn't say flat out no. Like they could be compatible and they could also not be compatible. I can't see a straight out answer in my head. Shows Uruka really cares for her brother and wants the best for him. Looks like Lumi's the best fit so far. No. It's more like, oh yeah, sure. It is that, but also the other way around, that I'm like, I don't know if the phase members would be happy with him. Yeah. Yeah. Amy is a hard maybe. Yeah. Was Erina mentioned already? Yeah, Erina's too zoomer. Erina's too zoomer for him. You can give him a makeover first. He doesn't let me, man. He doesn't let, like, I tell him to use different skin products and he just doesn't. And then I tell him to change his hair and he doesn't. And I'm like, you look like an egg. And he doesn't care. His clothes are very normal. Like very plain. And he's like bulked. He's bulked up, but that's also made his face look a little fatter than it used to. But it's not like he's fat. Like he's bulked muscle-wise. But I guess that it just somehow made his face a little fatter too. Clothes very normal. Speak for yourself, Uruka. We've all seen that review by now. He dresses literally so normal. He wears like a Hollister plain t-shirt. And then like cargo shorts or something. Cargo pants. Like slim fit cargo pants. The cheeks. Yeah, his face. His face got a little fatter. He used to be more lean, like muscular lean. But that was when he was like swimming. But now he's like lifting, so he's like bulked up. Somehow I picture him as a wrestler. No, he's not that bulky. Like he's still relatively lean, just not as much as he used to be. Definitely bulkier than, like, twice as bulky as before. Yeah. I was actually looking through old pictures yesterday for something. And while I did see a lot of horrible pictures of me, a lot of horrible pictures of me, I also realized how much different the rest of my family look as well. I was like, damn, Brother Bear used to look better. Like, no shade. No shade. But also Mama Bear was so pretty. So pretty. Like, we have some pictures from like from like fancy occasions, and she's so pretty. I never noticed before because I never really cared. I never really cared to look at people before. So I genuinely never noticed when people were like good looking before, but I look back at these, I'm like, wow, she's so pretty. I'm used to her dressing in literal hoodie and sweatpants all the time. You take after your mother. I definitely have the same body type as her. I have the same body type as her, but her boobs are bigger. Her boobs are bigger. No wonder she saw you as an ugly duckling. Yeah, man, I'm in that picture with her, and it looks so terrible because she's like so pretty, and then I'm just standing next to her, the awkward teenager I am that's like not comfortable in the dress I'm wearing because I'm a tomboy, awkwardly standing there with my terrible haircut. My face looks gross. The genes skipped a generation. Yeah, man, my grandma's boobs are big. Okay, no, I think it they faded with each generation because my grandma's boobs are bigger than my mom's, but my mom's boobs are bigger than mine. Does that mean if I have a daughter, she'll be completely flat? It's like... I didn't get the boob genes. I don't understand either because the women on my dad's side also have big boobs. But they're also wider than me, so bad. They're also bigger in other ways, so I don't, maybe that's it. I don't know. You turned into a swan though. On the one hand, I'm like, I guess I did glow up, but I'm like, if this is as far as I'll glow up, I'm kind of sad. Because I'm still not satisfied with how I look. But I guess I'm at that weird age that I'm like super conscious about myself. You just got the short end of the gene stick. I mean, I have the same body type as her, and I'm like a little taller than her. The only thing that's lacking is my boobs. my boobs. Yeah. Her face probably also looks better. I don't know though. I got my dad's jaw. I got my dad's jaw. Being overweight is one way to increase size. I don't want to be overweight though. I don't want to be overweight. At least you're caked up. I'm not like caked up. But my butt is bigger than my mom's. My butt's bigger than my mom's. Where you fall short on makeup, you make up for it in fashion. I mean, I wouldn't say I fall short on makeup. I just don't like to do that much. I don't want to look like a ABG, so I don't do the ABG makeup. That's too much. Either you learn to work with what you've got, or you go for surgical intervention. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I do decently with what I have. I would... Like, I'm too scared. I'm too scared for surgery. I'm too scared for surgery. I don't think I'm that desperate either. It's like... I feel like I'm at a point that I'm like... There's features that I don't like, but they're not bad enough that I want to risk. They're not bad enough that I would risk trying to fix, quote unquote, fix. Because, like, what if something went wrong, you know? What if something went wrong and then it looks worse afterwards? You lose some, you win some. Yeah. Like, I'm probably not in a situation to complain, but it's just like, everyone has their own gripes with themselves, you know? Long legs plus caked up. Yeah, I'll take that over oversized hunkers. I'm not caked up. It's just like it's just not completely. I'm just not completely flat down there. Oh. Dexterous hands and a good voice. Dexterous hands. Unless it's a major issue, leave it. You're pretty after all, you all call it pretty connect, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not ugly. I'm not ugly, but are there some features that I wish looked different? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. But I don't think I'm too scared to change it surgically. The only thing is, I don't think Mama Bear would be okay with that either. The only thing Mama Bear's gotten done is like the under eye like wrinkles surgery, and that's just for getting rid of the like eye bag lines, and she did that like when she was like 40 something, which I think is valid. I think that's valid. Like, it's not like a huge change. Crow's feet removal? No, it was like an under eye, like eye bags wrinkle thingy. I don't remember. I was very young. Yeah, like that kind of thing, like a small little like thing, like wrinkles or like blemishes on your face. Like, I think she would be fine with that because she does that. But things that like change your bone structure is a little different. Yeah. I think that's my stance. Like, I'm not tempted enough to try to do that. Don't do cosmetic surgery because now when you're young it's not gonna be a problem. When you are old you look like Orge. Yeah, I mean, I've never actually entertained the idea. I just like, I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, I wish that was different. Well, going about my day now. I've never actually thought about it. I've never legitimately thought about it. I'm just like, I just look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, it would be nice if that was a little different. Well, I'll just go about my day. You might have smaller boob up, but you have bigger gat than Mama Bear. It's not even that much bigger though. It's a little bit bigger, but it's not that much bigger. It is what it is, yeah. It is what it is. I'll work with what I got, I guess. I'll do what I can with what I have. Try my best. I just smacked myself in the head with... Yeah. Oh wow, it's 4:30. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Make the most out of the lemons, yeah. I just have to keep reminding myself that most people aren't gonna be looking at yourself. Most people aren't gonna be looking at you as much as you look at yourself. I just need to keep reminding myself that no one looks as closely at yourself as you do. Like, I might notice all these things, but are people really gonna look that closely? Probably not. I care, but are people gonna look that closely? Probably not. You are your own harshest critic. Exactly. 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 And it's mostly the parts that I'm like are mostly my face. So I can just turn around. I can just turn around and Most people judge themselves same or even more than you do yourself. Yeah. Yeah. You're fine. Oh, thank you. So, that's the kind of thing Sagana says. Whenever I'm like, ooh, I don't like how he was like, you're okay. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I think. Now I have extra motivation for the gym. Yeah, go get those gains. Or even if it's not gains that you're going after, just be healthy. You don't even need to get gains. As long as you're healthy. Don't be sad about it. I mean, I'm not sad. I'm just like, wow, okay. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty average. I'm pretty average. Getting gains right now. I'm too tired to get the gains. I did a little bit of exercise beforehand, just a tiny bit. Not enough to actually do anything. I don't need gains. I just want to be healthy. Tone up, yeah. Tone up. Nice, what'd you do? I did a little bit of cardio. Just a bit. Home workouts. It's like, how else can we say anything without being creepy? I mean, I guess. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be creeped out. I wouldn't be creeped out. I mean, like, as long as like you're a person that I actually interact with, I don't think I would be creeped out. Unless you say it in a really creepy way. If you're some random dude off the street, I might be a little creeped out. I might be a little creeped out. Yeah. Let's creep out Uruka, chat. So maybe not. But, maybe not. I believe looks paint a picture of self. Take care of yourself, be in a healthy body and mind. Your own beauty will form itself on your body. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. Like when I treat myself better, when I engage in healthier habits, I do find myself looking better. And I don't know how much of that is the actual exercise and healthy diet, or it's a mental thing. I feel like a good amount of it is mental. And also just like sitting at home, like when I sit at home, I look gross. It's like I'm like nasty when I sit at home. Like My hair, oh, ew. And I don't bother to do anything. So it's like, because I don't go outside often, so I always see myself looking nasty. So I have to like remind myself every now and then. I have to force myself to go outside every now and then, because I'm like, otherwise I'm just gonna see my nasty ass in the mirror every day. I have to make myself look presentable at least once a week, otherwise I'm gonna be like, damn, I'm ugly as hell. It's hard. Confidence adds 3 points. I guess so. I think that's where the like exercise and stuff comes into play. I think I get more confidence from exercising. I feel like it's mostly a mental thing. I don't know. Being healthy is an important part. Yeah. Like when I don't really set out for any specific gains in particular. I just want to feel healthier. And then I just from that, I think I look healthier too. My baby abs. my baby abs. Endorphins. Probably. You get the good feeling from the workout. And you get the gains too. If I don't go out, I just rot. Yeah, same. Like, I need to go outside. Otherwise, I just look nasty. Just look gross. Because the thing is, like, I find that when I like sleep in, when I know that I have nothing to do and I like sleep, I guess I mentally my brain knows when I need to do something the next day, because like when I know I need to be somewhere, I sleep very still and my hair will be fine. But when I know that I can sleep in and do whatever I want the next day, oh my god, my hair is such a mess when I wake up. It's so bad. And it just like puts me in a bad mood for the rest of the day. Cause I wake up and I look at myself, I'm like, damn, ew. Nasty. Go get your hair and nails did. I'm not doing my nails. I can't do my nails. I play violin. I can't do my nails. I can't. I also can't function with long nails. It's so bothersome because I'm so used to having short nails. Like, because I play violin, I always have to have short, like very short nails, as short as they possibly can be. That I'm just bothered now when they grow long. Stress gives hair root stimulation. What? What does that mean? What? Huh? That's a sign of depression. Wait, what? Rotting in bed. I've been rotting too much lately. I've been rotting too much, but I'm trying to change. I'm trying to turn it around. Turn it around, turn it around. Turn it around, turn it around, turn it around. I got my hair done recently. I was trying to get the wolf cut. It didn't really turn out as a wolf cut, but I actually do really like the hairstyle that it ended up being. It's totally not a wolf cut, but I actually like it. It looks pretty nice, but it's definitely not a wolf cut. Yeah. I never knew the power of a haircut until I went into a salon for the first time. I never knew the power of a haircut. Haircuts are very powerful. It's like a good haircut can like make you look so much better. You style it, Puffy? I mean, I try. Dude, the stylist was fighting for her life trying to make it like more volumized. Like at one point, At one point she was behind me and she was cutting the hair behind me. And I heard her, I looked at her, I was looking and I heard her go and she was making that stank face like the one that's like, she did this face and I heard her go and I was like, huh? And she was like, oh, sorry. I'm like, what's going on back there? What's going on back there? And she was fighting for her life. She had to like whip out the curling iron. She got like volumizing spray, volumizing powder. She was like throwing it all in there. And I was like, I have to wash this all off when I get home. You know that, right? So it's she did her best. She did her best. Put out her whole inventory. Yeah, she was like really trying to like lift my roots too. Like she got like the curling brush and the hair dryer and she like lifted them for a really long time. She lifted all the roots. And I was like, I don't think I can do that on my, like, it's not gonna look like this. After today, it's not gonna look like this. It's still, I'm still happy with how the haircut turned out, but I do not have volume. I do not have the hair volume for that kind of cut. But it did, I think it actually did give me more volume in general. At least on the top. At least on the top, I got a little more volume. And my perm actually, it's really weird. My perm was kind of going away before that, but after the cut, it's actually stronger now. And I don't know how that works. I was really worried because I'm like, what if she cuts it off and then like some parts of my hair are straight and then only the like longest parts are like wavy. But somehow when she cut some of the parts, some of the higher ends started waving as well. And I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know what that. Okay, I thought it just faded away at that point, but it actually brought it back somehow. Shorter usually goes curlier. Yeah, but I thought just like the chemicals for the perm just like faded away on the higher ends. So I was worried. Obviously they're not like super curled or anything, but it looks a lot more permed than it was before. Longer hair is heavier. But the thing is, it was so straight. Like, it was really straight. And then only at the bottoms it would be wavy. So I was worried that if they cut off the wavy bits, then the top's just going to be straight. But after they cut off the wavy bits, then part of the straight parts become wavy again. And I'm like, what? Huh. Interesting. She gave it her all. Yeah, she really did. I was like scared to say anything because she had an RBF. She was like a Korean, like a 30-something, maybe 30-ish year old Korean lady. And she had an RBF. And she like barely spoke to me. Meanwhile, my friend was like behind me and her hairstyle was just so friendly. So friendly. And mine was just like, what can I do for you today? And then I told her and she's like, okay, I will do it. And then she was like, do you cut your own hair? And I'm like, no. Yeah. And there was one where she put the like apron thing. Is it an apron? I don't know what you call it. The thing they put around your neck to keep your hair from falling on your body. And she put it on around my neck and it was so tight. It was way too tight around my neck. And I was like, it wasn't tight that I couldn't breathe, but it was like uncomfortable kind of tight. Like I could feel myself swallowing kind of tight. And she put it on and then I was like, oh, that's kind of tight. but then I was like, I was scared to tell her. I was scared to say anything. And then I thought about it. I was like, should I like, I can probably just deal with it. Like, it probably won't take that long. Or should I tell her? But then by the time I thought it for too long, and then by the time I was ready to make a decision, I was like, no, it would be weird to say it now because it's already like 5 minutes have passed. And she'd be like, why are you telling me after I already put it on like 5 minutes? So I just dealt with it. Like, I could still breathe. But it was just very uncomfortable. Uruka dying of asphyxiation. No, like, I could breathe. It was just tight. It was quite tight. Don't like chatty hairdressers. I mean, I don't want them to be super chatty, but just like a little bit of friendly conversation so that I know you're not scary is good, you know? Like, I just want to know that you're friendly. I don't, like, you can be silent, but as long as you're friendly. Slowly turning purple from the increased blood pressure. Yeah. If I just passed out in that chair. And oh my god, she kept moving my, like, I couldn't even do anything. I didn't do anything that entire time. Some people look at their phones and stuff. I just sat there because, like, every time I would slightly move my head, she would move my head back, like, with her hand. She would, like, angle it back towards, like, perfect center. Because, like, I play violin, so, like, my head is actually, like, naturally turning a little bit to the right at all times, pretty much. So when you tell me to look straight, if you tell me to look in the center, it's still turned a little bit to the right. So she kept having to turn my head a little bit back to the left. And, like, every time she would, like, move my head, she would, like, move it this way, that way. And she would, like, do it, like, she would, like, put her hand, like, on my head and just, like, slowly turn it. I'm like, oh, yes, ma'am, okay. Wordlessly. Don't move, slaps you. I said, don't move, slaps you. She didn't slap me. She just kept moving it, and she was like, you need to look straight. I'm like, okay, I'm looking straight. She's like, if you turn around, then your hair is gonna be uneven on both sides. I'm like, sorry. My bad. All right, I think I should stop. It is almost 5 in the morning. So, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming today. I'm gonna end. Is there anyone to raid? Let me see. I need a shower. I really need a shower. I considered showering beforehand, but then I realized I'm probably gonna sweat. I'm probably gonna be sweaty. And I was right. I did sweat a little. You and Cleo are both on. I don't think I've rated you in a while. What do you guys think? I haven't rated you in a while, but she's also JP, so I don't know if you guys can understand her. You raid or Cleo raid? Showering at 5 a.m. Well, yeah, because I'm about to sleep. I always shower before I sleep. Alright, USG. USG. We're gonna raid you. I don't know what she's doing. I'm not quite sure what she is doing. But I guess I'll just... Okay. Save. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys to that. It was a good yap. It was a good violin. I don't know why I yapped so much. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, unless you don't want to, of course. That's perfectly okay. But I do these streams relatively often. And you wouldn't want to miss more violin karaoke, would you? Or maybe you would. I don't know. Maybe you don't like it. I don't know. But I also do other streams, yapping streams, roleplay streams they're not weird though, not that weird kind of roleplay. Just fun character roleplay. And once in a blue moon, I will pull out a game to play. I also I try out fast foods, just random foods on stream as well, which is fun. If you're into that, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to comment if you haven't already. And I'll be off. Popeyes stream when? I've eaten Popeyes. Popeyes is like one of the fast food places that my parents would actually let me eat. Popeyes, In-N-Out, and Burger King. I've actually eaten before. Not the weird kind of roleplay. But what about that birthing one? Well, that wasn't me. That was Uruguayan. That wasn't me. That was not me. Bye. Bye. I'm not taking responsibility for that. Bye.